Barlow went up in both. He's 6'6". You're 5th barbarian. So you have mass taunt now, so you can taunt 3 instead of 1. Right? Yeah.
Well, that's good.
And Narina went up in ranger, and it's very close in mage. So yeah. So.
Oh, I'm gonna be doing some taunting today.
Yes. Awesome.
All right, Emerson, get them. You run, we'll back you up from way back here.
I got it.
You don't need us.
Yeah. And then
well,
yep. Good.
Well, I mean, heck, if I have any faith in barbarians, my one from Jeremy's game on Thursday immediately got into a fight by herself with 2 frog people.
Did we?
Frog people, I think they were.
I can pivot.
And immediately slaughtered them in 1 hit.
Smoke.
Nice.
In your nostrils. Hold up, I thought we were prepping for a zombie apocalypse campaign. Alright, here's
that'll be fun.
For the year 3700, humanity's elite fled to other planets long ago, taking with them all forms of advanced technology. Earth survivors.
Please note,
with historic tools,
I already forewarned Korg and Tim. This adventure ties into next week's.
3 strangers meet in a dim bar. A veteran zombie
all-girl group?
Yes.
Out for revenge. The space mercenary sent to investigate the power plants.
All of our characters die, and the next
I have the right tools for the job.
I wouldn't do that. No, someone.
I was gonna say, are you sure about that?
Someone dared me to, maybe.
If you give him enough biddies, he'll be able to go.
I once had, it was during a fundraiser though, we once had a $400 donation, and all the anti-hero points went against a guy. I don't think any of you ever met Casey. Casey was a living Greyhawk guy, all against his character. So like, I rolled like a 7 and an 8 on the die rolls, and I turned them both into critical hits. It was just brutal.
Wild.
Yeah, I think that's the most I've ever gotten against someone, and that was during a fundraiser, which is kind of cool for someone to do that.
Fundraiser.
What's that?
I said W fundraiser.
Yes, exactly. That was one. We're gonna have a good time.
A story once spoken is ageless.
Oh, I want to get more coffee soon.
Yeah, the neck. What are you drinking now?
The curious are the ones.
So it's this thing that Star got me on. It's a Madrinas. It's a vanilla bean cappuccino.
Oh wow. Okay, it's got some.
The mad mage is stirring.
That'll get you
From countless voices.
Hyped up there.
Takes shape.
Oh yeah. Everyone's gonna be fired up.
Those unlucky.
Fired up.
Escape.
That's right. Put that hair up.
Yeah, so Monday is 9 Eastern, and then next week's will be.
Oh my shit!
Next week's will be 11 instead of 10.
Okay, so it'll be 11. So.
Yeah, they're Mountain Time Zone. I think they both live in Colorado.
So they're only an hour ahead.
They're an hour ahead of Courtney, and 2 if you're ahead of me.
Yeah, I thought Ayla and Brett were
Good morning, baby.
Who?
I didn't know they were on Mountain Time. Ayla and Brett. I didn't know they were on Mountain Time. They're like, we're only an hour ahead of you. I was like, I thought y'all were like at least 2.
No, he's they're at Mountain where they are in the Utah is Mountain Time.
Yeah, so it won't be that much difference of being an hour behind when I go visit.
No. Frog God giveaways.
You need to work today. You need to work today. I want to use you. You need to work today.
Are you talking to your brain?
Probably talking
I'm talking to my new dice.
Yeah, that's what I thought. She was talking to dice.
I need you to work.
I had some of the.
Well,
hey, Fosco.
Both of them.
I had some of the worst critical hits I've ever had on Thursday night.
Against the player?
Oh yeah, Al was playing his 17th level thief, Sam, It's the highest level character brought up from first in the campaign. And I double critted him during one, and he only had one special, so he only had to do one. And then I double critted him again later on. And then one of them was an arrow struck in head, immediate death. So I immediately said I want everyone who has a hero, at least one hero point left to give me one to switch that out, to re-roll it. And yeah, they did it. So it was nasty. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid because last night me, Star, and another friend of ours played
Jet.
Baldur's Gate last night. Yeah, Jet, and I kept getting nat 20s while using Astarion to disarm traps. So I'm like, oh, please don't tell me I'm using every single nat 20 that I have.
Absolutely.
For
You
a while.
could, yeah, you never know.
I was like, oh no. All right, we'll see. We'll see.
Awesome. And we are less than a month away from the 24 hours. Oh.
Woo. Yeah, you think today's gonna be bad? Yeah, you think today's gonna be bad?
Yeah, if you get 3 hours sleep for that, then you're insane. Because that's
Oh no! I will.
Brett's the one that's not gonna
definitely
get
sleep a
sleep.
lot on the 4th.
I got four of the special add-in people set already. So I got Mark and Rachel in the morning, right? So they're gonna play the first part, and I got Darling and Ed Greenwood in the second at 6 p.m. coming in.
Chill.
Did you figure out who's gonna be either the 3rd or the 3rd and the 4th?
No, because I'm trying to lay out when I'm gonna do switch outs, right? Because that's the hard thing. So I'm thinking that I may not do I want to bring someone on in the afternoon for like 2 hours, 3 hours? I'm thinking about it. So that's what as I'm working on when things I think are gonna happen in the adventure. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to get as many people involved as I can. Good old Ed. Ed was excited. He's like, "Oh, this is a great idea." And Ed's on tomorrow night too. Everyone's leveled up almost. Almost everyone. Woo!
Oh yeah.
Well, you sound like Macho Man Randy Savage there.
Oh yeah. Macho Man Barlow Maple Leaf. Emerson, what are you doing in my ring? I'm about to show you the business. I'm about to snap you into a Slim Jim.
I'm gonna crack you open like an egg.
Well, that was rude.
Meanwhile, while that's going on,
Sorry.
No need to be nasty about it.
I'm so sorry.
Tim's doing some kind of social media thing there. Selfies, flexing.
Motion.
All right. Look at that group.
I was behind. I was getting behind. I forgot.
All right, here we go. Live coming up. What time is it? Look at that. We're 4 minutes early. Woo! All right. Why didn't... There we go. Button worked. Another Saturday morning of fun. Welcome. Looking forward to it. We got our back to the champions of Avon. Our lowest level group of Saturday morning players. So
We baby.
have some fun with this.
You did
Absolutely.
nice.
You know what?
Nice.
I forgot to. Did I do set the giveaway?
Except for Emerson. Emerson's a very big.
I did. So giveaways are $15 gift certificates to Frog God Games. They got another new Kickstarter coming, which is right here, and that is they got the. Thank you, Courtney. They got the Tome of Artifacts for 5th edition coming. So look forward to that, and we'll they're putting out some really good publications. Let's introduce everyone who they're playing. Start with Korg. Start us off, man. And
Me?
Sure.
Awesome. Howdy there, everybody. My name is Barlow Maple. Well, I mean, my name is Corey the Mighty, but today I'm going to be playing Barlow Maple Leaf, a halfling, druid, thief, inventor, hybrid. He does a lot of stuff. He has a ladder that goes up to 15 feet. There are many things to like about him. But yeah, I'm glad to be back playing my boy, leveled up to 6/6 now, I believe. Yeah. Yes.
You did.
He do the sneaky sneak, he do the stabby stab, he do the spelly spell.
Plus, he's got a lot of languages because druids get that. He just got Lizard Man, I think. He had Treant before, and now he has Lizard Man. Yeah.
Oh, nice. So that means
Foreshadowing?
that... Yeah, I was about to say, every character in this session is going to be a lizard man, isn't it?
Well, you're in a swamp. You never know.
Here's the thing. Barlow can understand each language, but I feel like when he tries to speak each language, he still, like, has the southern twang equivalent of whatever that language is, so sometimes it's still hard to understand him, even when he's speaking in somebody else's tongue.
But that's
like,
okay, man.
No mas pantalones.
Yeah, he's got that Western lizard man dialect. I don't know if I can understand his particular vernacular.
We're going to have a fun early conversation with Barlow coming up at the beginning here. So, absolutely, it's going to be a blast. So, thanks, Cor, for coming back. Like usual, we really appreciate it. Tim, Stronghold Tim, what's going on, man?
Sir, Stronghold Tim, I'll be playing Tim DeTruly's younger brother, Rin DeTruly. He was on his first quest maybe a month or so ago. Fire Elementalists. I don't play wizards that often, so this ought to be fun. And I'm assuming since he's a fire elementist, I would say to you guys, based on my relationship with Jay, everything has resistance to fire today. So we'll see how that goes.
You sound like my whiny guys from Thursday night, man.
Well, I mean, he just described himself as the Elementus.
Yes, Elementus. So.
It's tough to say this early in the morning.
The fire elementalist. The first elementalist I created out of 6. So probably the easiest one to create because there's so many spells. But yeah, can be very. What's that?
He's got Fireball, so I'm super psyched about that.
Yeah.
Hey, that's all you need.
5th level, so.
All you need.
Close to leveling, but 5th level. So, welcome back, man. We'll continue this fun today. Star, what's going on?
You're muted.
What? Star.
It's not coming through. Or...
Star.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Yes. There you are.
Okay. I'm playing Narita, and she's a ranger mage.
Yeah.
She's the sister to one of Coco's other characters.
Who's indisposed currently.
Yeah, she's pregnant.
She's still cooking.
Heavily pregnant.
She's still cooking her buns in the oven.
Yes. So it's gonna be. We'll see on that. Yeah, when I do what's called a year change. So that's coming up. But when birthdays are the same, they're not. But everyone goes up a year in age. I haven't done it in a little while, so yeah, that's coming. But yeah, thanks for you have a Ranger Mage, which is a very powerful class. The only problem with it is it's very slow in leveling at higher levels, especially in 7th and 8th level range. Like Anna Meyer has her first character ever that she played that was her own is a Ranger Mage. They're slow moving, but they're fun. Really a good combination. So enjoy it. Enjoy it.
I am. Sorry, I'm here. I'm just trying to help the tiny human.
Of course, it's not a problem.
Hello,
that's first. So no worries. Courtney, Coco Bunny, with very well refreshed from a great night's sleep.
Sure, we'll go with
change
that.
your shirt.
No meds, coffee, little sleep. It's gonna be a fun day. Yes. But good morning, everybody. Happy to be back playing my girl, Emerson Norblade, a now 5th level barbarian. So excited. She gets to mass taunt everybody, and yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, and so mass taunt, you within 10 feet in melee combat, you can taunt not 1 but 3 targets every 3 rounds now. So yeah, with the prerequisite of taunt, she has mass taunt. So it's perfect. Yeah, pull them all right on her. Yeah. to be very advantageous to spellcasters because you do have three. Everyone's a spellcaster but the barbarian, right? Everyone's got spells because you got a druid, you got a Fire Clark Mage as your NPC, Quentin. You got a lot of spellcasters in the party. So, yeah. All right. Are you guys all ready to rock and roll here?
Oh, Jay, we could never be
born
ready for
ready.
whatever you have prepped.
Oh.
Sure, we'll say yes.
But come on. This is
We'll
gonna
do
be a
our
walk.
best.
This is
Use
gonna
a
be
little
a.
faith, Korg.
I'm gonna quote a very, very obscure movie. So I don't think anyone's gonna get this. Kurt, who's that for? And Tim, you got a special. Nice.
Yay, Tim.
Yeah, nice. Okay, there we go. And the regular Coco got the regular, so that's cool. Emerson's got a regular. She's got 2 regulars now, and Rin's got a special. So it goes something like this: after the main character shoots the heads off of 3 dummies with his 6-shooter, a guy, another guy in the movie says, "Can you do that every time? This is going to be a picnic." That's a really obscure one. I'll give one more.
I know it.
I'll give another hint. I'll give another hint in about 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. So yeah, that's a tough one. You got to know westerns. So there you go. See if someone gets it. It's old too, because it's older. How old was I? No, I better not give the year. I was young when that came out.
Does it have John Wayne in it?
No, but it has the next biggest Western person you can think of in it.
Clint Eastwood?
Yes.
Not good, the bad, and the ugly, right?
No, it's not. No, it's not. But that's a great one too. 3rd in the trilogy. So
Full of dollars.
that's the second one in the trilogy. That's the first one. 2 Mules for Sister Sarah. Ha, Kurt, that's funny. I think Kurt, you made me laugh. You can give a regular to someone for that. That is freaking hysterical. Oh my god, that movie. This is going to be a picnic. That's the quote there, Chris. It's going to be a picnic. And from that, he does a he creates a picnic. They do a picnic there. And all right, last hint. You got 10 seconds. He paints the town red. The whole town. They paint it red.
Wagon?
Nope. That's it. Nope. They paint the entire town red. Wow.
Again, another movie I have not seen. Okay.
One of the best westerns of all time, in my opinion. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's kind of obscure though if you just don't know your Eastwood. So, all right. The answer is High Plains Drifter. Check it out. 1973. No, not Paint Your Wagon. It's High Plains Drifter, Mike. It's a great movie. And he paints the town red, so. Yeah, see? It's a great movie. All right.
Well, what a nice guy, painting the town red for free for them.
Paints the town red, and then also creates a picnic when the bad guys come back into town, creating a scene of hell. There you go. Good old Clint. All right, so I got a regular thank you, and Kurt, I'm going to randomize the other regular for you unless you want to assign it. So, all right, so I have one regular, and we have one special in here so far. Thank you very much as we get rolling here today. You have just finished your last adventure. And if you remember, the last adventure was the witch and the crap golem and all that stuff, right?
Yep.
All right.
Please tell me Fireboy took a shower or a bath.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You and
Wait,
I
I'm gonna
think it was Sage's character too. Got someone got it all over him, right? Yeah, I got it, Chris. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. So. You come back into the Salty Dog. No, we're back to the Salty Dog. We have the Violet Lady layout, but we're using the Salty Dog again. And Barlow, when you come in, getting ready to relax, you see 5 halflings.
Oh, do I recognize any of them?
Yes, you do. Here they all are. There's Barlow, and there you all are. 5 halflings. Hey, Chris. That's the Chris you want there. Okay.
Oh.
That Chris for the Houston con. All right. So, You see a very two in particular. You see a large halfling here. The first one, this guy right here. He's got shield armor, short sword, and his name is Benny Cobbler. Guess what his profession is?
He's a cobbler.
He makes shoes.
Exotic dancer.
He's a carpenter. Benny Cobbler is a carpenter. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, there you go. Yes, but he also has a nickname in town. And Barlow, you probably want to whisper it to the rest of your party.
All right.
Benny Big Balls.
I will write that down in my notes.
Big Enos Burdett.
Yes, because he's like, along with him though is, and you're shocked, right here, right, is this little halfling female with a short bow, and that is, see if you guys get the joke, that is Tara Freed. What?
Wait, isn't Tara Reid a person?
Yeah.
Tara Freed, okay? Come on, man. It's not the same person. May look like her, but it's the same person. She is known as the hottest halfling in Happy Springs. So,
So Barlow.
Wait, did you say the happiest or the hottest?
The hottest in Happy
hottest,
Springs.
okay.
Yes. Jester, yeah. So, and then there's 3 others, and Benny says to you, Barlow, we've been waiting. We're holding off where we're going because we want you to join us. We heard you were in town there. Here you're coming up in power. This is important. So,
Well, I'm just trying to do my best with the champions of Avon over here. I don't know if you all are acquainted, but how's it been going, cousins? I see that you
Cousins.
guys are a ways away from Happy Springs. Oh God, something hasn't happened in Happy Springs again, has it?
Oh no. We everyone's following your
Okay.
footsteps, coming to Altamira to adventure. There's lots of opportunities here. And,
Okay, I just want to make sure because it feels like something happens every other week over there. All right. Well, what seems to be the trouble, cousins?
So he says to you, Champions of Avon. That's got to be one of the dumbest names I've ever heard.
Well, I'd like to think that it has a little bit of panache, a little bit of spice, a little bit of character to it, if you know what I mean.
And Tara says to Benny, like ours isn't the dumbest one ever, too.
Oh?
Their
Which
adventure,
one is that?
their adventure group is the Happy Halflings. Because they're from Happy Springs, so they're the Happy Halflings.
Wow, how creative.
Isn't it?
If it's the most dumbest name for a team you've ever heard, then it sounds like you need to get your hearing checked.
Yeah, exactly. That's the irony of it all. He says,
For a bunch of happy halflings, you don't seem too happy.
well, Benny says, look, we want to keep it to halflings only. We understand you're with us in this group here, but you should join us. And Tara puts her hand on your shoulder and says, oh yes, Barlow, you should really come join us. She says, please, like that.
I go, okay, and then we do a Barlow-only adventure. See y'all.
Yes.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here's the thing about that.
You literally just
In
got
my
back.
pers-
You literally just
Yeah,
got back
and-
from the other one. Yeah.
In my personal experience, when you want to be going into the thralls of death-defying danger, you want to make sure that you're with people that you're familiar fighting with. And even though I've only met people like Ren relatively recently, I do have experience fighting with them at least a little bit. And Emerson and Irina, and I'm guessing Quentin is also...
Yeah, Quentin's here too. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, the 3 of them are absolutely fantastic, and Ren, despite maybe potentially getting covered with shit last time, is also a stand-up gentleman. Alright?
So, all right, so Barlow, you got the second regular out from that two mules comment, by the way. That was funny. So, so he's like, Benny's not that happy. He's like, well, you know, we thought we could count on you, you know, halfling solidarity and things like that. But, you know, I understand your bloviation here. You know, we will, the five of us will do just fine. The other halflings are a little disappointed, but they don't say anything. But
listen, some of y'all, this whole halfling solidarity thing. Like, I've been traveling around. You know, we need to move on for that type of stuff. You feel me? Right? There's so many other different types of people out there, right? Limiting yourself like that, I don't know. I just don't know about that. I mean, take a look at Emerson. Are you telling me that if you saw a dragon rushing towards you ready to maul your face off, you wouldn't just throw her directly at it and stay 20 feet away from that entire situation while she handles it? I certainly would.
Both hand axes at the ready.
Both hand axes at the ready. And she do it too. I seen her. It's terrifying.
Well, Benny says, "Well, that's why I'm here," and he kind of flexes. He flexes like Tim would while he's lifting weights. It's all right, Tim. That's a compliment.
Emerson definitely takes that as a challenge if he wants to arm wrestle him.
Oh, God.
I got 5 gold on Emerson.
Oh my gosh. All right, so he's like, sure. So you're gonna do it? You're gonna arm wrestle Benny Big Balls?
Oh,
absolutely.
Yeah.
He says, "What's the wager?"
I'll wager anything you want.
Okay. If I win, you kiss me right on the lips.
It's alright, I don't have to mean anything.
What do you want if you win?
For you to go kiss a mule on the lips.
You know, Barlow, I like your thinking.
I was saying that out of character, but sure. I was just going off of the mule comment.
He says if you win, I buy you I buy you an I'll give you a gem worth 100 gold pieces that you can use for as many rounds as you want here at the Salty Dog. Fair enough?
I like it.
All right. So opposed strengths, you're actually higher strength with 18/55. Yeah. Than the halfling. So yeah, he's up on a chair with like trying to get leverage and stuff like this. So now I'm gonna roll a 20-sided die. It's opposed with stats. You're all right. So I'll roll 20. You roll me a 20-sided die. I just throw it out there. What do you roll?
Okay. I roll an 11.
Okay. So he rolled a 17. So you have an advantage of 3. He's actually moved you. You're shocked. He's moved you halfway. So roll again. Roll me 20.
Oh,
okay.
Come on, Emerson. I believe in you.
A 4.
A 4. Well, guess what?
Why did you waste all your nat 20s on a star in?
I'm sorry!
You have to kiss this thing.
Yeah, she must have been she must still be drinking a little bit. I didn't roll that much higher than you, but I rolled a 10. So he actually yes, he beats her.
Like, all right, the deal's a deal. So I grab him by the front of his whatever he's wearing. I literally hoist him up and I just smack a big one on him.
There you go. He's like ingrained in my memories for all eternity, my lady. Thank you.
But before I put him down, I look at everybody in the room and I give him a good stare down. My brothers ever hear about this?
Oh yes, Latham or yes. Yeah.
Y'all will not live to see tomorrow.
You do not want Latham or Thorsten to hear about that. By the way, after you kiss him, he whispers in your ear, "You lost on purpose, I know, because you wanted to kiss me, but that's okay."
It's okay. We can have a rematch, but at a later time.
Too bad.
Someday, he says, but now he feels
Three out
it.
of three,
He,
three out of five.
he looks at you, Barlow, and says, see, well, us halflings can accomplish anything. We're going to go. There's been a lot of individuals disappearing along the Jewel south in the Principality of Ulick. They don't think it's something about this son of Orcus thing. That they don't think it's that. They don't know what's going on. We're going to go down and solve it. So that's what. He tells you where they're going to be. So if you change your mind, Tara says, "Well, hopefully you will change your mind."
Interesting. Well, I guess good luck to all of you folks. You have beaten us, and we definitely won't be showing up at the location to potentially upstage you. Whatsoever. That is not an inkling of a thought in any of our minds.
Yeah. Why does she have to use tongue? Well, it's Emerson. It's Emerson. So,
Like I said, he won fair and square. So
Benny Big Balls takes off with his troop of adventurers and says, "We'll see you in a couple days when we come back successful." You're all at the Salty Dog partying and enjoying yourselves after a successful adventure. Some of you start training, leveling up, doing all the stuff you do in between adventures. A week has passed and there's no sign of that group. They have not returned.
Oh, they did.
What?
Or kidnapped.
yeah, or worse.
No.
They didn't have a parody spell.
No.
They're
Yes.
dead or worse.
Yes. Rin doesn't give a crap. I can just look at the look on his face. He's like, too bad. He's like, I don't give a shit.
I don't know what Rin's
Oh, no,
doing. He's
that
just
sucks.
sitting there watching you guys do all these things. Like,
Are you snapping your fingers still, trying to get
Guess
your
so.
fingers to light again?
yeah, he's drawing.
Make sure you got
on
all the,
table
like,
a teenager would, like he's writing his name in the
fire.
the fire. Yeah. Just-
He's doing like the cool S in like
Ooh,
fire.
there you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Skechers S or whatever. Yeah, just everywhere.
Wait, is he doing it in the table? Is that what he's
Apparently.
doing?
Yeah. He doesn't know better.
Rin was
Was
here.
never taught
Yeah.
manners.
So here's what happens. Here's what happens when you start messing around with the actual table. You start starting it into that, and you get a magic mouth that comes.
Oh.
And it comes from some dude named Ravalantar. He says, "Don't mess with my favorite table."
Severely.
What? He's jovial though. Ravalantar's a jovial character, isn't he? He's paranoid as hell, but he's not a mean character or anything.
I wonder why.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Well, seems as if those. Hey, do you guys remember? A week? Because you said it's been a week, right?
yes, yeah, it was a week.
Hey,
yeah, after
You guys remember a week ago when that Benny Cobbler fellow came in with the Happy Halflings and stuff like that?
Yeah,
You
we
beat him in
did.
the arm wrestling, Emerson, right? Remember that? Good times. Anyways, seems like something might have happened to them when they went to that thing with the son of Orcus, that hoo-ha, that hoopla. We might, if I could pose a suggestion, what if, now hear me out, what if we went to that location and showed them up?
Yeah, I should probably leave here. I think they're mad because I'm drawing on the table.
Oh, that's true. No, yeah. It's alright. We'll find you. We'll get you like a sketch pad before we head out. You can draw on that if you like.
That's probably a good idea.
Or
A
are you
magical
more
etch a
into-
sketch.
Yeah,
Yes.
a magical sketch. Are you more into? Are you into wood burning?
I'm just into burning, I guess, but I try not to make it weird. I was just
Okay.
drawing some names.
We'll get you like a nice chunk of like I guess maybe like Jay. What are some common trees around the Altamira area?
Well, besides the kumquat trees.
Yeah, kumquat trees.
Yeah.
Do kumquat trees have like their own unique type of wood?
I don't know about that. It's the fruit that they bear, right? But yeah. So
Yeah.
there's ash.
talking like-
There's ash trees as well. So.
The
But,
ash
you know,
trees, we'll get you a nice.
ash is
chunk
perfect
of,
because they make
of
baseball
ash
bats
tree
out of
to-
ash. So. Yeah. Yeah. That's what.
I would like a nice chunk of ash.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a staff right now that's masterwork, so it's really nice, you know. But you know, he could use something a bat as well. That'd be kind of cool. Put all sorts of things, burn all sorts of things into that. So you don't no hide nor hair, no. You check at the Mercenary Guild Hall, and yeah, they had this mission, and it just has a question mark on it next to it, like. They don't know what happened. They have not checked back in.
Did they give me like did they give us a very specific location, or should we inquire more as to their specific whereabouts to make sure that we don't spend like an extra day or two trying to figure out where the hell they went? Because I know they said like a general location. I don't know if that's enough to like pinpoint an exact destination.
So you can, from what, remember he told you on the map where they were going, so you get an idea. So if we come to the map here, let me get to the right. You come to the map here. So go down. You see where Twemley Manor is in the lower right hand corner. So between so you're running along that area of the Jewel. That's actually in the Principality of Ulick. See where it says the R and River for Jewel. So it's not to Ritter's March, but it's on that pass. Going east and heading south. The Jewel River is extremely swampy and all the way along that. So.
God damn it, lizards.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Foreshadowing.
Lizard.
When did I do that? Oh. You guys are. No.
You were literally
Yes.
lizard talking lizards about lizards.
Oh, I'm just saying he had Lizard Man as a language. That's all I said, man. I didn't say. You guys, when you make assumptions, you know what's going to happen.
Yeah, but you
We're
like
gonna
to
get
drop
proven
subtle
correct.
hints.
Oh,
every
do
now
I?
and then.
Oh. That's
See,
it.
I took
Subtle.
It says Mystery of the Swamp. My brain went to the giant swamp monster from Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, well, that's a good one,
That's
too.
how much of a kid I am.
The giant, well, yeah, Scooby-Doo and Scooby-Dum.
Scooby-Doo for the win.
Yeah, I hated.
Can we just fight the cotton candy monster this
I-
time around?
I love
Absolutely.
Scooby-Doo. I love Scooby-Doo, but I hated
Delicious.
I hated Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dum were awesome, but Scrappy-Doo I hated. I couldn't stand it.
I think nobody really likes Scrappy.
Yeah. Drag your hair. A Froggy Myth. I just had a Froggy Myth last week. Right?
But
A
why
couple-
not two?
Because you're only 5th and 6th level. I'm not insane. We had 9th and 10th level characters fighting that Froggy Myth last week. Remember?
You'd like our characters to stay alive a little.
Yeah. Jeez. It was all those. Yes. Last week was kind of crazy there with Fritz and all them. All right. So
I miss Fritz.
you miss Fritz? You're going to be playing with
I
Fritz in less
think
than
you're
a
the
month?
only person who would ever say that.
Oh,
He's just projecting. You know what I
Right.
mean? He's just projecting with his behavior.
So,
Like, really,
does anyone remember Fritz's new girlfriend you saved last week? What was her
I
name?
saved?
No, they saved her. They found her in a
Yeah.
cage. She
Was
was
his name Sir Tim?
no.
Wait, isn't Fritz married?
Oh,
No, Fritz is not married.
you
No.
would be so proud of me. Finally took a page out of your book.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She asked for a steak dinner,
Where's my
and I got it with dessert.
Yes, with the female inquisitor Catherine von Poppen.
He
Yes.
used up the only
Nice.
steak dinner that was in.
Yes. With a lawful good paladin. Yes. And
That was great.
yeah. Yes, it was Lila Loose Lips.
Okay, hard pass.
No, not me. Fritz.
Oh, yeah.
Fritz, Lila Loose Lips, and yes, who worked at the Tickling Feather and saved. Yes, she was.
If I remember, they were only gone for like what 5 minutes.
Hey, well, all right. Yeah.
I think it was poor Curtis. He's not even here. Yeah. Foldings and helpings. Yeah, Lila Loose Lips. You're right. All right,
What's
so
Fritz's body count? We need to do during the 24-hour stream. We need to assess the count.
I
You need to let Curtis give you the count, though.
We need a whole like Gavin on Fritz's body count.
What on Conquest or what? Oh,
It's a term. Google it.
yeah.
How many lands has he conquered?
Yeah.
How
But
many
there's a
fields
can
has
if
he
you but
plowed?
there's a can if you pay for it.
Yeah.
How
I
much
hope
pipe
so.
has he laid? That's the question.
Yes, and remember, we know he hooked up with
We
the
haven't
funk.
even rolled a single die this time. Oh no.
Remember, we know he hooked up with the fungal queen that one adventure, right? And because he's going to explode into a fungus. Yeah.
And it's two sisters.
Apple.
Yeah, 2 half sisters. Yeah. Oh my God. I actually ran out of Garricon. I can't believe I did that. Okay. So the 5 of you. So I guess Barlow's asking a favor of the group.
Yeah. Well, partially a favor, but also I know that Emerson might want to get back at that one particular halfling fellow as well, so giving her an opportunity in that regard. Everybody else is kind of a favor, though.
Yeah, Emerson, you could get your rematch.
Yeah, and I'm gonna think of a better, prize if I win. I'm thinking of he's no longer allowed to be called Benny Big Balls.
Benny no balls.
Yeah.
Benny No Balls.
How about you change his name from Benny Big Balls to what I just put in chat, Benny Blue Balls?
Yeah, I like it.
I mean, after that
Blue
kiss,
balls.
of course.
Laura
it's got
Loose
blue balls.
Lips.
Lila Loose Lips. Yeah, that was the. It was fun. That was a tough one last week. So yeah.
Is there anything anybody else needs before we get going? I'm gonna try and stop by a carpenter on our way out to see if I can get just like a nice, good old sanded plank of ash wood for
Ooh, I'll go with you.
Ren.
Yeah, sure. You want just a 2x4?
Yeah. Just a nice, solid, beautiful piece of wood for some wood burning.
As long as you don't try to turn that into a frickin' Modron, I'm fine. I don't want any 2x4 Modrons running around here.
What is a Modron?
You guys have never...
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. The creatures that are all made out of, like, geometric shapes and stuff. You never seen a Modron before? Oh, I'm kidding. I hate the Modrons. Right. Yeah, the lowest level ones.
I'm making.
Yeah, Modrons. Yeah, so there you go.
Oh, I know that. It's just been a while. Oh, okay.
Yeah, all those things.
Yes, exactly. We're gonna.
All right, so a nice piece of wood of that. They use them. This is what they use for like making high quality clubs and staves and stuff. So, all right. So he says it's gonna be 10 gold pieces. You all right with that?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
That's a nice gift.
There you go.
No problem. It'll give you something to do while we're journeying down the jewelry
There you go.
and such.
You got some. You got a piece of wood now. There, Rin. By the way, you're only major with third level spells. You'd only major with third level spells so far, because both Quentin and Narina are still 4th level in their mage capability. So just note that. All right. 1 third level spell in the party.
Magic.
All right. So, anything else you want to go to purchase, look for, discuss in town before you guys are going to go out and follow the lead here? Okay.
I'm good. Anybody else?
No, Emerson is ready to go.
All right, some reminders, some new items. Just remember that Narina, once per day, you can either turn into a sheep or a sheepdog. A ram or a sheepdog. Just remember that. Ram or a sheepdog. From that, I explained to Rin how his orbs work that he got. I already explained that. So he has 9 levels of bonus spells, but once they're cast, they basically the magic in them dissipates off, so they're one-shot items. I think that's it, right? Anything else special from the new stuff? I think that was it, as far as very crazy. So, what's up, Dale? Yes, they're going into the Principality of Ulick, Dale. They're going down. The one last time to put the map up here. They're going down between Tree Home and Ritter's Marsh, Twomby Manor, along that route there, from the County of Ulick into the Principality of Ulick. So there's a lot of small settlements along that way. So, yeah. Barlow buying some hard wood. Yeah, well, didn't seem like he had any care at all about Tara Freed there. He didn't seem to be enticed at all. I tried, but he seemed to not even care. But that's okay.
Oh no, she's purty, but listen.
Purty.
I am married to nature.
Okay.
Right? I'm married to the land, the wilds. Right? You can't tame a wild maple leaf. Is what my mom always said. I didn't really quite understand it though.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
She didn't give him kumquats, that's why.
Yes, the kumquats.
I should have offered them That's why whatever happened to them happened to them. I didn't offer them any kumquats before they went on their journey. Oh God.
And we're starting to look at brother like, isn't that your thing?
Yeah, okay, everybody eat a kumquat for good luck before we head out, and he just starts desperately passing them around.
Yeah.
I'll save mine for later.
You'll save yours.
They got that bitter taste to them. But
He'll save it.
Yeah, I could use it as a projectile weapon.
Yep.
I think on the new land that Stephen Chenault bought, by the way, and they're putting up a new warehouse facility, he's going to plant a bunch of kumquat trees. He already told me, so.
Nice.
Perfect. Yep. Okay, so 5 of you are going to take off out of Altamira, head south, and see where partying the party takes you. Correct?
Yep.
All right.
See.
Only because Barlow asked. They rejected all of us to begin with. Why should we help them?
That's a good point. They just ignored the rest of the other
Talk
elves.
to me. Yeah.
That's a good question. They kind of ignored the rest of the elves and humans. That is true.
Fullings, actually.
That is true there. Something that
some of the
Barlow
some
can.
people from Happy Springs, they have some outdated methodologies about some of that type of stuff.
They're not very happy. I'm very happy.
Oh,
To be fair,
we're
they're-
going to avoid that. Whatever that was, we'll go around.
I'm just trying to get I'm by myself, so I only have so much I can. I only have so much that I can, do. So thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something here. Let me add some other ones because I prepped them up here. So got some Philip Airy Gaming Expo follows there as well. So very cool. And I got page people coming on, and the Sunday after next. I'm gonna talk a little bit more.
Nice.
Look, yes, along with Stephen Chenault and Chuck, and probably Darling and Bones on as well, who just got announced as VIP guests officially there as well on their website. So, yep.
Hey.
Yep.
Where is that?
Philadelphia Gaming Expo. It's next. This will be the third year for it. It'll be next January. Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
If you play 5e, have fun with that.
Yeah, it's a good book, right? That Tome of Artifacts 5e that is now in the. So if you click on that right above that Kickstarter confirmation, it'll just confirm when it's up. There's 17 people on it already. So when we'll figure we're getting them because we started there. When I put the shout out yesterday, there were Thursday night there were 5. So yep, it's going. All right, the 5 of you. I'm not going to put out any other towns. You come across 2, mostly human towns, but there are a couple halflings and dwarves in the Principality in these areas. They're little villages, and your adventuring group is told that for the most part they came through because there's been some weird people are disappearing almost like in the night, or like they're out doing their chores and they're gone. And it's scary. It's scary for the locals. And they went off. They went off to the direction we told them that from what we knew where their tracks were coming from, and that was explained that due east toward the river. They showed where there's a ford. There's a ford in the river, and they said, to go into the side on the Sus, and that's where we told them to go.
And this was a week ago, you said?
They 2 or 3, 4 or 5 days ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
no. You've traveled for 2 days. So yeah, it's been a week. 6 to 7 days ago. Yeah.
Is there a lot of traveling that goes on where we are right now?
No, you don't go into the Sus. No, it's bad. There's a lot of creatures over there. It's swampy. Somewhere's the lost city of the Soul. No, that's scary over there. The lost city of the Soul.
I would like to do some outdoors tracking, see what I can see.
Yeah, you want to do some outdoors tracking? Yeah, you're pretty good at that, aren't you? And the ranger can do the same thing if she so chooses. Also, Narina is really good. Remember, Narina got the boots of the huntress last time. Adds 10% to her tracking ability. So, yeah. So here's what you both come up with. In particular, actually, I rolled Emerson. I rolled a 0-3 for you, so you nailed these. There's weird tracks. Frog-like, but they're not continuous, and are large, but they're bipedal. It's weird. A whole bunch of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess let's follow those then. See where they lead. Yeah.
Yeah.
mean,
They're crossing.
got.
They're going in. They're crossing the river. They are crossing the river. Yep.
Then that's what we'll do as well.
Yeah, I love it. Into this. So Quentin says, "I'm not a coward," but note. We go over that side of the Sus, and there's just like this group. There's no one to help, so we're on our own. But I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
Gotta have.
Sounds like a challenge.
He says, but right before we cross, he's going to cast. He's going to cast it on Narina. Because Emerson already has it. Emerson's already +4/+6. Narina, he casts, because you're a ranger mage, you got your 5th level now. He casts strength on you.
Is the river that strong?
What's that?
Is the
What's
river
on the
that
other
strong?
side is. Though.
No, but it'll help. Remember, she fights dual wield, right? Oh, by the way, so Narina, right now, unless it's a large creature, I have you fighting +2 short sword in your primary, +1 short sword in your secondary, because you don't have a magic longsword yet. So that's unless you want to switch and then go master longsword primary, +2 short sword in your secondary hand. Then that'll be the switch. Say you come across like a giant or something, and you want all that larger damage. But your hits are way better using your short swords in both hands right now. So he casts strength on her. What's that?
More foreshadowing?
No, I'm just using that as an example. All right, so your strength goes from 14 to 18/01. So you go from no bonus whatsoever in your hands to now you were +2/+2 in your primary. You are with a short sword. You are now +3 to hit, +5 damage in the primary. In the secondary, you go straight up 0. No modifier. When you used to have a penalty +2. All right. So you're way better in both hands, and that'll last a certain number of hours. All right. So first spell, cast strength. And so he says, I only have 1 second level spell left after that because he's still 4th level. But yeah. Anything else? Anyone else? Oh, by the way, Barlow, you precast each day protection from lightning, protection from fire, and you get back spells. They're the ones in parentheses.
Sounds good.
Because you're the druid, protection from fire, protection from lightning is cast. So they last the whole adventure. Yep. Because you have 4th levels now. Anyone else do anything?
Is the protection from evil like only for one person, or can it be on the whole group?
No, that there's a 3rd level spell, protection from evil, 10-foot radius. That protection from evil is just you, and it's either 3 or 4 rounds per level, so you don't want to cast that until you're right into a fight.
I just wanted to make sure.
Let me see if you have anything. You have Constitution, which is you could cast. That lasts the same as Strength. You have that spell, so you could cast that and raise someone up to get a lot of bonus hit points. I'm just looking here at who would benefit from it. Most beneficial is actually you, Quentin, and then Barlow in that order. As far as we'll get no, Barlow won't get any benefit from it. He's 16 with no modifier. So there you go. If you don't have to cast it, but just let you know that spell is available to up your hit point total and your con. Okay.
Do we see those huts?
What's that?
Do we see those huts across the river?
So they're way off in the distance. We'll say the trees you can't see them because of the tree line.
Okay.
Right now, but you will.
There's definitely
see them.
not any huts up there, guys.
Yeah. So it's only 8 by 8 foot table, guys. All right. If I was really good, I wouldn't have shown. I wouldn't have put them up. But yeah. So you usually find the tracks. Once you ford the jewel, let's see if you keep the tracks, there's a penalty. So I'll roll your percentiles here, and believe it or not, you both keep the tracks. Whatever these hopping creatures are, you've kept it. All right, so you got where you are right now is on the map. You come into an area, it's extremely swampy, and you see it goes up into a little higher elevation, but it's swampland everywhere. So that's where we are, so take it away. Oh my god, this is getting, I'm going to have to oil this or something. Brungel, what's up, man?
If we found one of these trees from this 2x4 I have in this area, would that be a swamp ash?
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, you're not going to see, I don't think ash grows in swamp. You get all the other crappy stuff. Oh man, what was that? Oh man, you guys are bad.
A nice piece of swamp ash.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, yeah, I want to keep going, but I'm not.
It's all right. You're good. You're good.
I told you guys to share.
I like to think that Rin makes that joke out loud. We all chuckle, but then he kind of gets like a bit embarrassed that people laughed at the joke, and then he just kind of continues walking on.
Oh, that was my out loud voice.
I said that out loud. All right.
Emerson would like to leap onto the top of the incline, but you can.
All right. So you're just gonna run up
and you can see any tracks up there.
So you're gonna run up here and jump up here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You see her just start running up there, Barlow, and you're right next to her, along with Narina tracking. You gonna let her run ahead, or you gonna run forward? What are you gonna do? You and Narina.
I'm gonna let her run ahead. Emerson is fine. I maybe like step up a little bit just so I can keep an eye on her, but like, yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna put you both at the base of the steps there, base of the ramp. The rest of the group coming.
For me.
And the rest of the group's behind here and here. All right, so she jumps up there, and what you see is the swamp gets deeper. I'm trying to figure out which one's better. I'm gonna leave the first one where it is and move the second one. So
you need to be using your cane also.
Why? You know why I limp? Do you know why I limp, Tim? I limp because my left leg is a half inch longer than my right now. That's why I limp.
That sound like an innuendo?
No, it's true. It's true.
Wow.
It's true until I get the second surgery in August. My left leg's a half inch longer because of the surgery. It's weird. It's like strange to get the feeling's a little strange, you know, but.
You have extra range with one of them for kicking.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, careful, Tim. I'll be able to reach your throat.
I'm not a violent person. There we go.
Nope, not gonna
Not gonna take the bait.
No.
So
Playing Rin today. Rin.
roll me. So Emerson, you're looking around. Roll me an 8-sided die.
Oh, wait, 8-sided. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who's the naked mini?
What? That's her. That's a
me.
barbarian.
That's Emerson.
It's Emerson.
I hope
That's
a
what
one
Emerson
is. I hope a 1 is good.
It's Emerson.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah. Oh God, not that face.
As a barbarian, you're only surprised 1 in 8.
Coco.
From out
Wait,
of
it
the.
says 1 in 10.
What's that? Let's say.
It says 1 in 10 on my sheet.
It does, doesn't it? But this is I agree, but for this
Roll
one,
it again.
for this
Roll
one,
it again.
out of the swampy area here comes a large snake. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack you with a surprise attack, but I'm not going to do it on rear armor class because of it's 1 in 10. But I'm still going to do a bonus attack here from this snake. A 6, it missed. All right. So you're like, oh my God! You see a snake head there, and it's large. And I'm going to put it out the mini out in a second. And now we'll start a knit as you guys see that. You're like, oh my God! So the rest of you say, look out! And you see the snake, and something is very strange about this snake. So let's roll for a knit. Go ahead, Coco, you're first. I think the only special out there is right now Tim.
Is this a Naga?
A 4.
Wait, so I'm going to start it with you with a Naga in the very first encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It'd be fun.
Did you roll a 4? You rolled a 4?
Yeah.
Reroll.
It's a weird snake. That's a
Damn it, Jay, you just can't let me have it, can you? A 6. Beat that.
I rolled a 5.
Ha.
You see a second.
Here.
You see a second snake head. So there's 2 of them.
Ooh.
Wait, a double-sided snakehead?
Yeah.
A double.
Whoops! I keep on dropping them MFer.
That's gotta
All
be
I know is
so-
it's a nope rope. It's a nope rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gotta be so bad for the digestive tract.
Ooh.
Cause like it's gotta come out one way, right?
Oh man.
Yeah. Which one? Yeah. Which one's the poop head?
Which one
Which
is
one's
it?
I don't know.
Well,
What's up,
maybe-
Michael?
And we're asking this in real time.
Yeah.
Maybe it's one
You got
each.
questions?
I don't know which is, but it's all. Yes, that's it's a type of snake that's a D&D type. Yep. So go ahead there, Emerson.
Okay.
Emerson, we need you to lock in on the D20.
A 14.
14. This snake is armor class 3. So with your pluses, that's going to hit. That's a 17. Let me just check here. Armor class 3. You needed natural 11, so you hit easily. You're fighting... You're just fighting battle axe and shield. Yeah. All right, give me die 8 add 6. Chop!
8 out of 6.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, that is 13.
Got it. All right, next, Barlow.
All right, hey then. Barlow is so Emerson is actively engaged with.
Yes,
there's
yes,
no,
a
like,
two-headed, a weird two-headed snake.
Yeah. I don't want to use any of my spells this early.
I know.
on.
That's it. You guys don't want to use any.
Yeah,
That's
which is
perfect.
unfortunate. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have Barlow do. Is there any like shadows that he could hide in?
It's daytime and stuff, but you can try and hide going up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hide going up. I want to see if I can. Well, actually, I don't know if I could backstab this thing. I don't know if it really has a back with the 2 snake heads.
Right. You can still sneak up the side and move 60 feet up this round, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak up the side and move 60 feet up, get as close to engagement as I can.
Marina, you're up.
Let's see. Can I can I just move as far as I can get, as close to it as I can get, please?
Sure. as you are coming up here to turn, roll me a 6-sided die.
Alright. A 4.
Snakes.
You're not surprised. As you get up to the top there, something comes out of this really deep, mucky water. See that? Where all the trees are like sunk in? Yeah. Something comes out on that side on you. But you're not surprised, so it can't attack you this round. But it rolls its ugly head out of, and it's kind of big.
Ooh, it's an alligator.
Ooh, it's a swamp puppy.
It's bigger than an alligator.
Chomp, chomp.
Those
So
make
cute.
good eating.
For science, this only has one head, one hole.
Right.
Yeah. Yes, that's it. So,
Posterity.
do you want to
We
stop?
need
So, no, it can't attack you this round. It's coming out. Do you want to stop short of it, or you're like, oh, I might as well fight it when I'm here? It's up to you. So, or do you want to stay back? I just wanted that for Narina.
That's a big crocodile.
Your voice isn't coming through. Which? There
Okay,
you
we'll
go.
get as close to we'll like to engage for the next round.
Yes, I love it. All right, go ahead there, Rin. Quentin's like, I told everyone it's so nasty on this side of the Jewel River. This is gonna be bad.
Emerson, should I start casting spells, or am I gonna launch a dart?
You're asking
Absolutely.
you're asking the barbarian if you should cast spells when she hates spells.
Hey, I'm looking at these two things. He starts a bonfire, I kill him, we got dinner.
There you go.
All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna shoot
good.
the mouth no butt snake.
okay. With,
MMBS. I'm gonna shoot that guy.
what are you gonna shoot it with? What spell?
Yeah, I'm looking because I'm kind of new to this thing. Fire dart.
Fire dart. Right. Got it. So you can move forward 10. You're gonna fire dart it, right?
I'm going to fire dart.
I think fire dart. Let me get out my elementals from up here. Just to make sure that I'm on the right page too with fire.
Wait, here, let me make you a hole.
Yeah.
All right. One missile per 2 caster levels rounded up with it. All right. So it's only 2d4 plus 2, unless you cast it at 1 to 4 levels higher. But you don't want to burn that in your only
I don't
spell.
want to burn that.
Yeah. So 2d4 plus 2, no save.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep. What is this snake called, everyone? There's a term for it. I think it's a Greek term.
5 fire damage.
Got it.
Fire dart.
A Greek term.
Yeah. It's a Greek monster. Yes, Dragon here knows Amphisbaena. Yep, there you go.
Man,
That's because Drago is
Drago
smart.
here is like the smartest dude.
That's it.
Yeah.
Amphisbaena. That's what it is.
For real.
Quentin is going
All up
to
in the lore.
this round. God, he's gonna step forward 10. He's gonna shoot his longbow 2 shots because she's moving into melee. She's not engaged in melee combat yet. 2 normal arrows. He's gonna shoot at this huge, gargantuous crocodile. It's armor class 4. Range on that is 100. That is medium. Okay.
Does it have a tick-tock to it? Is it ticking?
What? What?
I thought you meant does it have a TikTok like
Does
a
it have a
TikTok
TikTok
page?
profile? Yeah.
Just taking a selfie as it's fighting. Okay, Crocodile Nation. Today we're gonna be fighting against a group of adventurers. They kind of seem cringe. Don't really seem very based build. It's not very good for us today.
So
We just need to find someone named Captain Hook and just feed him to it.
let me see if I have that. That is this. Okay, I didn't update it. All right.
Actual good guy.
On the break, I'll announce it. All right, so I'm just
I
trying
mean,
to get this a
honestly,
little
when you
closer.
think about it, he got his hand eaten, right? I was about to say Percy Jackson. That was gonna be wrong. Peter Pan is a menace, right?
There we go.
Just bullying this old man.
Okay.
Yeah, but why is this old man fighting with kids?
Yeah, exactly. Well, obviously, I mean, have you met kids? Kids are annoying.
Dude, I fight with my kid all the time. What are you talking about?
So everyone watching, please note this is a 2 weaker kind of. All right. you'll understand at the end. All right, so roll me a knit, please, there, Courtney.
Knit in.
2 weaker kind of.
What?
Jay's made up phrases.
I rolled a 1. A 1.
1 out of 5. Okay. We'll start with the Emphas Bana. So for one head is on Emerson. The other head, as he's sneaking up poorly, because I rolled 88. The other head turns and lunges out at Barlow there. So.
Oh, I was gonna say something.
Unsuccessful. You can say it. Oh boy. All right,
Too spicy.
on Emerson, a 3 that misses. On Barlow, his armor class is 1. Oh God, my dice are nowhere near as good as they were Thursday night. A miss, a 5. Now, this round only on you, Narina. It's moving in a position where it can attack you and also whack with its tail, but only this round only will be the bite. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Narina's armor class is 3. Oh boy. 17. The bite is. Here we go on damage on that. Chomp. 13 points. Ugh!
What?
It's a monster. It's a gigantic, monstrous croc. It's not even a yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Chomp. It's like you're down to 24. All right, I am done. We'll start with Emerson. 1 attack, battle axe, right?
Yeah. I do have my shield of the wolf howl out as well.
Yes, yeah, always. That's always
Okay.
out. So you're minus
Okay.
2 armor class,
Okay.
and you have a demoralizing shout. Weirdly, you could attempt to taunt both heads to make sure next round that they don't attack Barlow. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, you can never have too much head, right?
Go.
Look at that. Yes. I like.
Okay.
It's funny.
All right, I'm gonna
and
talk.
then I take it too far. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just. Rin's trying to stay in the cage. Right now.
So she's like moving in a position and she's saying all this crazy stuff and maybe even like flaunt, with the skin trying to make it
over
so.
Here.
There you go.
Here.
Yeah. So her first mass taunt of her career. And I made the save, so we'll see what happens with that attack next round. But yeah, she mass taunts both of them. Roll your attack to hit, please.
Okay.
Die 20 plus 4.
That's a 9.
That's a 13 total, right? 9 plus 4, 13?
No, that was a 5.
Oh! It's a miss. Oh, boy. Go ahead there, Barlow. You're up.
Alright, so I'm guessing that Barlow is not particularly hidden for a backstab.
No.
So he is just going to do a good old common swing with a falchion.
With his masterwork falchion. Roll it up.
Yes.
So,
but I don't have any specials yet, do I?
no, you rolled 19, right?
Yeah, I did. I rolled it.
There's only one special in the group so far. It's early. Yeah. All right, so it's hit. Large damage. So give me 2 die 4 and add 0 because you have no strength bonus. That'd be cool. What's up, Hager?
5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
I would also like to point out before we go to the next person, apparently according to Wikipedia, that Amphisbaena, the thing that we're fighting, according to Lucan, the Amphisbaena was spawned from the blood that dripped from the Gorgon Medusa's head.
Yep.
As Perseus flew over the Libyan desert with her head in his hand. And to me, that's just a wild origin story, because imagine just manifesting out of the blood of a Gorgon head, and then you're just like, yes, I am a snake with 2 heads. This makes sense.
Well, yes, but remember, all the Gorgons came from divinity. So, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, cool. That's good. So there you go. I knew it was Greek. I did not know the details of that, though. Thank you. Appreciate that. Narina, you're up.
Alright, how How close am I to this?
You're engaged in melee combat, so you can fight. You can fight short sword, short sword.
We're gonna find it. We're gonna
Let's
find
do
it
this.
out.
All right, go ahead. Roll your first.
We're gonna make it a new
16?
16 plus 3, 19 hits. Roll your second short sword.
10.
10 plus 0, 10. And this thing is armor class 4. You need your 5th level. You need a 12. You missed by 2. Give me a die 8 and add 5 because of that strength spell you have on. Die 8 plus 5.
8 plus 5 is 13.
All right.
12.
Yep, got
I
it.
can't do math.
That's okay. Quentin says I gotta get up there and help in arena. What are you gonna do there, Rin?
I am gonna keep shooting the mouth no butt snake, but this time I want to use a regular dart in the hope that I can get a nat 20 and do some damage on it.
What are you doing? You're throwing a dart at the what?
Yeah. Why can't I try new things?
You can. You can. You're throwing a dart into melee combat. I love it. Roll.
And Emerson's out there? Oh, how the turntables.
Emerson and all right. Here's the thing. It is medium range. And you have no proficiency in throwing darts. So roll a die 6 and subtract 6. A die 8. I'm sorry. A die 20 and subtract 6.
0.
So he's like, hello, duh.
Oh my god, it's a 1!
You fumbled? Yes. Roll the fumble.
Oh.
No, it's a 7.
Yeah, no, it's not on that. It's not
okay,
fumble.
not that.
Yeah. So now re-roll it.
Okay.
Also, Barlow is also engaged on it as well, right?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hey, that's 2 7s.
2 7s. All right. That you almost hit Barlow with it.
Yeah.
But you didn't, as you
I
throw
mean,
But
it.
I
it's a-
almost hit the snake with it, so I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Jay.
By the way, you can throw a second dart in a round too.
Can
Yeah.
I do that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of all my darts.
Second time's the charm.
And that was an 8. I went up by 1.
All right, now re-roll it again. And re-roll it again.
Improvements.
And there's a 12.
There's a 12. So, what's up, Keith? That one. So both of them came nowhere near the snake. One of them went right under the armpit of Barlow. The other one went right, like under the cheeks, out between the legs, out the other side of as she's fighting, through under her legs, Emerson, but missed.
Just say in between the legs, Jay. Just say in between the legs.
Yeah, but it was under the cheek.
I'm in a stance, so it makes more sense.
Yeah, exactly. All right, that's all right. I'm trying to. All right, yeah. The descriptive nature was off on that. So, yes, there you go. And you guys lost a nit there, and so we're back. We're over to Star. Roll me a 6-sided die.
Well, no more darts.
You have 1 dart left.
Well, it's also
Nice.
because your
You can-
darts are fire based, right? They deal fire.
No, he cast. No, he was throwing regular darts, so he's not proficient
Oh,
with.
they're
Yeah,
regular.
but
Then when you threw the darts, you heard.
you can get them. Darts are reusable, by the way.
Eh.
Yeah.
He can pick them back up.
Yeah.
Eh.
Roll me a 6-sided die there, Star. What'd you get?
A 6, 7, a 4.
You got it. So Emerson, you're up.
Yay. Alright.
Barlow, you're a druid. You think that if this thing bites either one of you, it could outright kill you. You see as the fangs on this, you think that poison is virulent. Okay, just so you're aware as a druid.
No, it won't. Because I have a thing for that.
Yeah. Yep. So Emerson, what'd you roll?
That's all.
An 11.
Total of 11.
On the die, 11.
Oh, you hit. Give me a die 8 and add 6.
11.
Okay. Barlow, you're up.
Well, the falchion swing went good last time, so might as well try and do it again. See what we get. I guess I'll count that. 11.
On the druid table. Miss.
Okay.
Miss. Narina, you're up.
We are gonna swing at it again.
Roll me 2 attacks, please. Roll 2 20s.
A 16.
Hits. Second one.
Nat 20.
Wow!
Hey, let's go.
Yo.
Wow, roll the critical hit. Damn.
Easy style.
Damn. Would you roll 2 percentile dice, please?
2% out of that.
Yep. Nice job.
One has 30 and one has 60.
So 36. 36 critical hit. Let's see there. And Mimar just gave me a special to use for the snake. That's really mean. It's a double damage there. So you roll me 3 die 8, and you're going to add 7 for all the damage on that giant croc. 3 die 8 plus 7. Nice.
17.
Okay, good job. Still got a lot of damage left, a lot of hit points left. Quentin, he will swing with. I don't think he's got any. Being this low level, he doesn't have many spells that can help here. He swings with his magical. He goes with his masterwork longsword to go with higher damage, even though it's not. Yeah, and he missed. Rin, you're up.
I would like to fire dart this time.
Fire dart, second one. Burn those spells.
I'm gonna use the robe of spell something something so I can get a free one out of there. So
that's part of your spell listing. That's why you have 3 instead of 2 seconds. So it's already in
I
there.
gotta shoot it anyways, but that's 4 plus 2. That's 6 fire damage.
Okay.
Is it bloody? Does it look
Severely damaged.
Oh, okay.
Severely damaged, but still alive. You have to. So both heads, because Emerson taunted. Both heads are on her. The first head is going to get a +1 as I use that Mimor specific anti-hero point to hit on the first roll. Second roll straight up because of the successful taunt. 19 on that one. That one hits, and the second one missed 5. You get bitten there for 2 points only. There, Emerson. You're down to 57. This is a save versus poison. Do not fail it. You need. Oh, you have a base 7 plus. You need a 5. 5 or better and you do have regular a regular if you want to use it. 5 or better.
5 or better. Okay.
You have 2 regulars. Yep. 120-sided die.
I got a 2.
Oh.
We are never playing BG3 before D&D.
Sorry, it took all my good rolls.
Oh my gosh. So, well, Barla, I guess you know what you're doing next round. You see her, all of a sudden she starts like this. You see frothing stuff starts coming out of her mouth on both sides. And she kind of it looks like she's in a paralysis. Yeah. Give me a knit, please. No, wait a minute. No, a knit. No, a knit. I didn't do the croc attack. So the bite this round is on. The bite's on Quentin. The tail is on Narina. So we go bite Quentin, tail Narina. Let me check if the bite hit Quentin. I rolled a 10. He's armor class of 1. 7 hit die. Missed by 1. No hits. All right. Give me a knit, please. Go ahead there. Starts on you.
6.
3. Barlow, what are you doing?
Alright, here's the thing. I need to get, from Barlow's understanding, that I gotta get the snake out of the way right now, because if the snake bites something else, then my next spell after this will be useless. So, he's gonna deal with the snake first, and he needs to deal damage to it. He's gonna cast Sun Scorch on it.
Okay. So, I'll let you do that.
Snake first, poison second.
I roll, save failed, so give me die 6 plus 6.
Okay. 11 damage.
That's enough to take it down.
Wonderful.
So now, Emerson, make another poison save. And this one, you need a 5 again. You have 2 regulars if you want to add
I'm
them.
19.
All right. So she's in convulsion mode. She took damage from it, but she's still affected by it. She took 6 points from it, and if she fails the next save, whenever that happens, she has to save every round, and if she keeps on failing, she's dead. So So next round.
So now I'm down to 51.
51. Yeah. All right. So Rin, you're up.
I got you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Rin, you're up.
My turn. Rinse.
Hands up.
Yeah, the snake's down.
Okay.
Okay, the snake is down. But the crocodile's up.
Yep.
I would like to move up to do a stream of fighter, but I want to walk towards the head snake to investigate it or...
Yeah, you want to come over here because you don't want to hit your guys too. So I moved you to 10.
Yeah, but I'm also kind of looking to see where its butt's at.
Where it's what?
Where the snake's butt is. That's...
No, that's the most important thing, isn't it?
It is. It's for the stream. It's for everybody. We all need to know this.
Here's
This is
the
the
thing.
adventure now. I don't even care about these halflings.
Tim, I looked up how do snakes poop, and I wish that I didn't.
Oh.
You know snakes fart?
I regret that Google search.
Snakes fart.
Is it a mouth fart?
No, it's like a human fart.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, all right. So, are you going to cast that on the croc this round, the stream of fire?
Yes, I am.
All right. So it's 6 die 2 plus 6.
I don't know how to roll that. 6
die
die
six.
2?
6 die 2
Oh.
plus 6. Yeah. So,
Oh, a bunch of die 4. Okay.
or die 6s, and 1, 2, and 3 is 1, 4, 5, 6 is 2. Or you get these 6-sided dice that only have 1s and 2s on them. Oh.
Or you get you a dice with a sword on it that has 1 or 2 on each side.
That's it, exactly.
Or you take a coin and you just flip that.
Or you just throw chips up in
11.
the air and where the
11 points.
11 fire damage on the crocodile.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to know where its butt's at. The snake.
Oh my gosh.
I was about to say the crocodile
are-
is probably the normal spot.
I have a sword with a 1 on it. I have a sword with a...
Narina, you're up.
Yeah.
Narina,
Alright,
you
we're
swinging
gonna go
twice?
back at this thing again.
Nice.
Hey, Will, good to see you.
Couldn't
Got a
find
10.
I was looking.
10 natural, right?
Yes.
Okay, and roll your second.
And a 15 natural.
Let me see. 13 and a 15. You hit twice. The first one hit exactly. So give me 2 die 8 and add 7. Damn. That's what happens with the strength spell.
2 to 8, you said, and then add 7?
Yeah.
That would be 9.
Do you roll 2 1s on the die 8s?
No, I rolled a 2 and a 0.
No, 2 die 8.
2 die 8. Oh, I missed one of them.
Yeah, a die 8 and a die 8. Yeah.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong die. I'm sorry.
Yeah, die 8 and a die 8. Yeah.
2 and 3 is 5.
5 plus 7, 12 points.
12. Sorry.
That's alright, no biggie. No biggie.
I picked up the wrong one. My kid was up by my desk and like nothing is. They were joined all together by what they were. Sorry.
Quentin missed again because he's just not, he's a fire clerk mage. He's not very fighting is not his forte, but he's just not that good. So I got this round. I have she already Emerson already made her save versus poison this round or being dead. So the croc bite attack. Quentin and oh god, so I rolled a 9 on the attack on Quentin, and on an arena attack for the tail I rolled a fumble. So 9 fumble. Did not going well. No one's really having nice 45 fumble. All right, so down its tail, it smacked it on a rock and it snapped a little piece of the tail. It did 2 points, and now the tail attack is -1 on future attack rolls.
Oh,
All right.
I was hoping it smacked itself in the face with its tail.
Yeah.
That
Well,
would have been funny.
yeah. If it did double damage, I would have done that. But it did damage primary attack method. So you are now on a init. This is actually a very crucial init there, Star, because Barlow can act before the poison acts if you win. If you lose, then the poison save is first. So
5.
2. Barlow is up.
Alright, I'm going to cast neutralize poison on myself.
That's funny.
No, on Emerson.
Emerson is down to both knees, and you can just see she's being the poison's getting worse and worse and worse. But the neutralized
That's
poison
such a funny
spell.
joke, Emerson.
Yeah.
I'm laughing on the inside.
The neutralized poison.
Violently convulsing.
The neutralized poison spell stops it completely, saves her from dying because she would be dead with that second fail. She's downright dead, but she is now, and she gets up and she's like, yeah. You felt your heart was stopping, and you were going into.
Can I do first aid on myself?
Yeah. So let me do the attacks first, and after the fight,
Okay.
you can absolutely do it. Yes. All right. So let's do. Go ahead there, Narina. Roll your 2 attacks, please.
A 5
Miss.
and a 9.
Both missed. It's up to Quentin to take this thing out. 16. Oh, he finally hit. Die 12 plus 0. He's got a shot.
There's also, Rin still has to go, right?
Yeah, Rin still has to go. Yeah. So, Rin, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
See if he's going to burn a
Throw
spell
my
or not.
last dart at it. Just.
For the-
I'm not telling you if it's simultaneous. You're going to burn a spell, or you're going to just have Quentin's attack be the last thing.
Yeah, I mean, if Quentin misses, then I'll.
He hit.
Oh, okay. Then go for it, Quentin.
So you just all right. Well, guess what? You were lucky enough that he did 8 points of damage and only had 4 left, and so he takes it out when he finally hits.
Great job, Quentin.
Yeah.
And then I just go into the mouth no butt snake, and I look around to see what its anatomy is. What's going on with this thing?
It's very strange.
Making gator bites.
I need Jay to say where the booty hole is on the mouth.
I have no idea, nor do I care. I have no idea, nor do I care. But it's a good monster with a two-headed snake. Yeah.
Theoretically, if it were similar to a normal snake, it would have something called a cloaca, which,
Yep.
I don't know if Twitch TOS would allow me to describe what a cloaca is.
Yeah. You go.
It's a snake's butt.
And
Just
many
Google
other
it.
things. It is used for many other purposes.
So Emerson, you were a little worried there. You were very, very close to death from that poison. So Barlow saved your butt with that neutralized poison spell, 3rd level. So yeah.
I'll go to Emerson.
I thank him for, not giving my brothers the satisfaction of me dying.
You first aid
no
yourself there. You get back 2 points. You're back up to 53. So Narina's off 13 and Emerson's off 6, as that was done there. So Quentin's right there next to Narina. He casts a Cure Light Wounds on her. Being a fire clerk, man, chips 7 points back. So you're back up to 31.
While all that is happening, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna offer Emerson a hand up, pick him up. I'm gonna be like, guys,
Pick her up.
it's sorry that poison and stuff like that. But if you're really thankful, help me round out this snake and gator right here. We gotta get these things prepped for food right away.
I'd like to
Oh,
draw
absolutely.
on my log. I'm gonna draw the snake as close as possible. On my log.
Okay. Yeah,
And he could go around asking, "Do you know where the butt on this thing is? Do you know where the butt on this thing is?"
Where the snake is?
We're gonna draw an anatomically correct double-headed snake. The Vitruvian snake.
Yeah. Isn't it?
Or you
I
just
can't
go
find
around.
it.
Where
I
do
feel
you
like
think the
I'm
butt
having
is?
difficulty finding it. So the cloaca is probably if there's this, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's
We're going to.
we'll never
Start
find it.
a-
We'll never find it.
We'll never find
It's now a part of the 7 wonders of the world.
the
The eighth
forbidden
wonder.
butt.
Yes, the eighth.
The 8th wonder.
That's funny. So I never thought there would be this much fixation on snake ass, but there you go. So, holy shit.
Hey, you never know what you're gonna get when you
I know.
all of us
Yeah.
together.
Absolutely. So so Emerson's off 6, and so is Narina. They're both off 6 hit points, and that's it right now. Alrighty. So are you guys gonna you realize, Barlow, that monstrous croc, it's just like tough, gross. You know.
Did Narina get into melee combat?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
Narina is down hit points, I'll pass Narina a health potion. I have a regular, and I'll just be like, drink.
Yeah, how much are we off now?
She's off 6, so
Only
just
off 6
yeah, she's only off 6.
later.
Yeah, keep it for later. Yeah, keep it.
Yeah.
Leave it for later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
But
if
thank
something.
you, Rin. Thank you for the thought.
I just got Emerson splaned, and I put my I put it away.
Keep it. You might need it.
Yeah, considering you're throwing darts between her legs.
Oh, I'm gonna collect my darts too.
Yeah.
Nice try, Jay.
I mean, what could go wrong? You're at medium range. You're -6 to hit. You're going to hit eventually. On the mage table,
Hit
-6.
somebody.
Yeah, you need. Oh my god! Like so, if there's an armor class 8 creature, you need a natural 19 to hit it.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks for building me such an outstanding character. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Well, you could have.
The amount of confidence in him is
Yeah.
overwhelming, Jay.
Yeah, it's staff. You have
You're
Stanford.
just a baby at the moment.
Yeah,
He is just a baby.
you had your choice of a proficiency with a melee weapon, staff, or dart. And then you have resistance reduction, which is awesome if you're coming against drow and all sorts of other things with magic resistance. So they're your 2 proficiencies. That's what straight mages don't get a lot of them.
Is that like having a black dragon axe? Did you
Which
bring this up?
black dragon axe
You're
against
very proficient in things that you'll never fight, Tim.
a black dragon axe against any dragon does double damage. Against a black
Yeah,
dragon, it does
It's
triple.
actually dark purple. Tim.
You have
It's not
it, but
black.
you know,
It's very dark purple.
you gotta hit it just right in the sun to actually know it's purple.
Oh my god, man, you guys are rough. That's all right. That's okay.
Like, here's a weapon that you're never gonna use. Have fun.
If I might inquire, how does the food preparation go?
Oh, I can burn it.
I make the best gator bites ever.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, survival. I have survival. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not too
alright,
much food
so-
gathering, but
You're gonna make gator bites and some kind of snake stew or something. Yummy.
Oh,
exactly.
guys, look at those neat huts over there.
So
snake fillets.
the tracks go in deeper into the swamp. Still, these hopping tracks deeper into the swamp.
Well, then I assume we follow them.
All right. So, but are you gonna stop and cook and eat the meal here, or are you going to take the?
I was thinking that we just like we skin them, right? We get some nice like gator leather to make into some nice fine stuff that we can potentially sell off in Altamira or something like that. And then we like cut up the meat, we wrap up the meat, preserve it, right? If somebody has any salt, we can rub that on some of it to make sure it doesn't immediately go bad. But then we continue on. We don't cook it just yet.
Well, hold on. I make the gator bites, and when we have finger food, snack foods on the way while we're traveling.
There you go.
Okay.
The snake we save.
Okay.
Very cool. I'm fine with that. No problem. None at all.
Nice long rest.
What?
You all have excessive diarrhea after this.
Oh.
after this to make sure.
We cooked it. I cook it to 155 degrees. I just make sure I put the thing in there and I
Your finger is the thermometer.
Yeah.
To continue on this discussion,
Fire.
yes, to continue on this discussion, everyone has that food that like just doesn't agree with them. For me, it's Burger King onion rings. Oh, right.
What is it about? Like doesn't agree with you? Like your stomach gets upset when you
You know, we won't go into detail.
Okay.
Oh, it's
The
coming
majority
out
of
my
us ate Taco
sickness.
Bell.
Yeah, that's it.
Talk about 2 in the morning is great. Next morning, in a couple hours, not so great.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, where in Louisiana are you from, Tux?
I can get some
Well,
black
you
and
could
gator
actually,
anytime.
yo, Tux, send us some black and gator, please.
I'm literally probably maybe 4 to 6 hours away. I'm probably the closest.
Yeah.
He's like
I'm
me.
4 to 6
just
hours on
me,
the other side.
Just me.
What does gator actually taste like? Like, has anybody here had it? Or
It tastes like chicken.
chicken? I find that's the case with a lot of meats.
It is. It tastes like chicken.
It's
Are
also
we all
one of
just
the
having
ones
this
that,
discussion at a
depending on
campfire
how
after
you
killing
season
Exactly.
it,
Yeah, it's awesome.
Here's
That's
the
all right.
thing.
And we're good.
In character.
The halflings have been gone for like several days. I'm sure that if we took like a couple hours to talk about the various types of like gator and snake meat, then they'll still be fine in a couple hours. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
The texture is like pork. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that pork texture.
Is there any
Especially
halfling
thick ones.
inside the gator or the snanus?
Ooh, that's
Sharks
actually a
did
good
too.
question. That's
Are
relevant to
you
the
guys
plot.
going to cut it open and search for halfling parts?
Yep.
Yeah,
let's do it.
We're cutting it open anyway.
I mean, I'm already preparing it, so why not?
Digging in there, like pulling
Yeah.
out, license plates.
When
and
are, okay,
stuff like that.
in every adventure, you're gonna be covered in something.
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty much.
Everyone's going to be covered in something.
Ah!
Especially if Fritz is around. Oh, sorry.
Oh, gross. Gross. Person's always covered in something.
Do you want it on?
So you cut open the crock, and there's some kind of frog, like large frog head in there, but it looks like it almost human inside the crock.
Frog.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that human face?
Frog
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, exactly.
Frog people.
I just hold it and I go to Barlow. I'm like, who's him? Who this?
Yeah. That's what's
Who
inside.
dat?
That was what was
That-
inside it.
Do any of us recognize the particular species of this frog?
Not yet, but you're like, this is. You may make the assumption that may be something that could hop, right?
Emerson, I'll give you 50 gold if you'll open mouth kiss this frog head
Oh.
found inside this.
Arm wrestle me.
She already kissed
What
Benny.
is Rin's strength?
Yeah. She already kissed Benny Big
Probably
Balls.
0.
Ren's got 10, and she's got 18/55. So I don't think.
Does Rin actually go for an arm wrestle?
Oh, well, you have nothing to lose. He knows he's dead this session. So, like, let's go.
Dead. You're not gonna die, unless you do something stupid. Frog legs is a thing. Yes, perhaps some place. Yeah.
It is. Garlic butter? Yum.
I'm going to bring the bullywug head, though.
How'd you know it's a bullywug?
Oh,
It's a human frog face guy. I've fought bullywugs.
And someone makes, and I think Roomheart makes it in chat.
It's probably a bullywug.
Okay, it is a bullywog, so.
Can I
10
put it on top of my staff?
10
I'll put it on top of my
seconds.
staff.
10 seconds trivia question. Who created the bullywug? 10,
Ed.
9, 8, 7,
Doug?
6. Who?
I don't know.
Greyhawk Mike.
3, 2,
Ed
I don't
Graham.
know.
1. Nope. If you know, the bullywug is featured exclusively in. No, the actual monster. Exclusively in the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon, right?
Yeah.
So Dungeons and Dragons cartoon has a lot of creatures that were second generation. The bullywug is the creation of one Luke Gygax.
Oh,
Nice.
we would have eventually gotten him after running out of answers.
Yeah,
I
Luke.
feel like I knew that actually. I feel
Luke
like I
created
heard
it.
that at some point somewhere.
And by the way, the book I'm writing with Luke and some other people is scheduled to be released at GameholeCon.
Oh, yay! Awesome.
Yep. So we're gonna have it out hopefully in what is that? November? Whenever GameholeCon is. Yep. Below came from the
looking
Forbidden
at,
City. No. Yes, but Luke claims he created it there, Dale. When he was a kid, little kid, he created the Bullywug.
Sorry, I'm here.
Yep. I can't link to the book yet, man, because the book is not in a state where it is. It's Mel's Guide to Greyhawk, right? The Borderlands of Ayus is its title. So it'll be.
I do the soundtrack.
It's going to be awesome. All right, so the 5 of you are good. Where do you want to go? Continue.
All right, we'll long rest complete, and
Yeah.
we'll head towards the direction of the huts.
No long rest here.
Long rest.
If you want a long rest and spend 8 hours while these halflings could be something bad happening to them, that's up to you.
I put the bullywug head on my staff, by the way.
It's all yeah. It's really gross looking, dude. It was in the.
I think it's fun.
It was in the Croc's gut. I have no problem with that. If you want to do that, that's fine, man.
Tim, sing for us.
Risky Corn Dog. Who's that for? Sir Tim, sing for us. Do you know Risky? Do you know Risky Corn Dog?
I do not.
Well, Risky. You have 2 regulars now. You got a regular out of that. You were singing.
I do like risky corn dogs, though.
Do you? That's awesome.
Yep.
We're gonna have
What's a risky corn dog?
I guess it's
I don't want to know.
instead of a safe
What?
one. There's a risky
You
one
gotta
and
look
a
it up in
safe
the Urban Dictionary.
and a safe
Oh,
one.
God.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to know.
You gotta look for it in Urban Dictionary. That's something that's probably that's information I don't need to know. I'm not that desperate.
Camera. Turn it that way. Get it out of the way. All right. So I'm going to move you a little bit deeper into the swamp to a certain spot. As you do come up, you start seeing these after about another hour of travel. Right, you see these huts. The tracks follow right to it. There's a fire burning. There's so let me get the other camera closer too for you. But yeah, so ooh, there goes the hip. See, look, I probably should be walking with a cane, but I'm not.
Oh, look, moss trees.
Lovely.
Very detailed. How lovely.
Oh man, there's always a cage.
What's up?
What's with the human trafficking in the sus forests? Like, we need to get some feds in here.
What is it? It's
I'll be right back.
yeah, it's a nasty bad place. That's what it is.
Who's in there? Bunch of unpainted minis in there. That's what's in there.
Unpainted. I don't see a single unpainted mini.
Inside the cage?
Oh, inside the cage? I don't know what's inside the cage. You'll have to take a look. There's a
Look
second
at
cage
mine.
back. There's 2 cages. There's 2 cages.
Those are nice huts. Is that Gamescape or is this...
They're both Gamescape.
Dang, that dude's a pro.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
For this, it's perfect. I know, man. I know. It's pretty amazing. For the record, Urban Dictionary is personally just nonsense. Okay. All right. So, there is a fire burning. You can still see that meat on a spit there. You're at distance. You're like, oh my god, what is that?
Is it more crocodile meat?
It's probably dude.
Yeah.
They're probably cooking little dudes.
That's,
It looks a bit too big to be halfling, though. It looks like a good chunk of eel
Bowling?
meat.
exactly. Well, so you see some things around. So as you come and you see, there's a couple of like here you go.
Zoom, focus,
Do those see...
focus.
I'll ask Barlow, are those bad guys?
Well, now, I don't
they look
exactly
like
know.
angry frogs.
More than likely, they have taken the halfling people, but let us see if we can, I was gonna say fornicate with them, but that's the wrong term. Let's see if we can converse with them.
I'll raise the head of the on my staff and be like, "Do you know him? Is this your friend?"
Hey, Brent, just letting you know, maybe keep that behind your back for just a quick second.
Yeah, he's already got it out, showing it where he is. So like,
Never mind.
Yeah, he's like, so
we
I'll
saved
use
your
I'll bounce it
buddy.
and talk and be like, "Hey,
Curtis, Fritz is getting his balls busted the whole adventure.
no."
But you missed something funny. Emerson what do you call it? Oh my god, arm wrestled a halfling at the beginning and lost, and she had to kiss the halfling. It was awesome.
Great.
That was fun. So, yep. All right. So what we got here is you come in, you see 2 around the fire. All right, 2 bullywugs around the fire, 2 guards out with spears. And that's all you see right now. And then you see 2 cages, something in the there's on that spit, which I hate to say this, but there's a head of something. You'll be able to tell what it is on the spit if you get closer.
Big Balls Lewis?
I don't know. You're not close enough to tell. I know.
Well, I'm gonna stay back.
It's you're in it there, yeah. And brother, you have that bullywug head on your staff, and that's yeah. So roll for a net, please.
Oh, we're okay. Who's in it? Is it?
Yeah, they see you.
And Tim. Curtis
Sorry,
does
did
this
you?
to me all the time.
I think it's so mine.
Yeah, I think it might still be stars.
Oh, star 1 still. You're right. I apologize. Yep, star 1.
And Tim.
5.
Trying to get a little closer there. I think I'm going to move that camera. 5. Oh, jeez.
Those are
1.
lovely yurts. Is that a yurt?
We didn't just climb up. Okay, go.
Exactly. Are those bullywugs? I heard them.
Yeah, they're bullywugs.
My big question is, have they spotted us?
Yeah, absolutely, and they spotted
100%.
you because you came in through, and also they this one here in particular sees the head on Rin and is going to go a little nutty over the bullywug head on his staff.
We were bringing it back.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Want to make sure you could give your friend a proper burial, or
Yeah.
whatever
All
it
right.
is you guys do.
We found it in the cloacia dial back there.
You are up first. So as Courtney had to AFK away, so we'll go. Barlow, you're first.
All right. Well, Barlow is first going to try and speak to the bullywugs to see if they can understand him. Does Lizard Man translate to bullywug?
You don't know. Do you want to try?
Yeah, I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna go. Excuse me, fine frog folk. We are looking for some people of a similar height disposition to my own. Have you seen any of them come through here in the past several days?
Okay, so you're doing that. So while you're doing that, bloviating to them about and Lizard Man, which is cool. Emerson, you're up next. What do you do? You see a bullywug here, a bullywug there. This bullywug looks infuriated by Rin having a head of a bullywug on his staff, and then 2 bullywugs at the fire, and something on this spit back here, right? But it's got the head is still attached, so you'll be able to see what it is closer.
Looks like a hammer.
Oh, so it's good and dead. Whatever is on the spit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been skinned.
It's beyond an extra heal potion.
Yeah, slightly.
It's beyond revivify. Let's just say that.
Yeah. And there are 2 of these. There are 2 of these cages, by the way. There are 2 cages.
Lizard men hate each other.
No.
Pretty sure lizard men hate everything.
So we got. Go ahead there, Emerson. What are you going to do as Rin's trying to? I'm sorry, as Barlow's trying to parlay with him about the friends.
I think we can find more spears to put your heads on.
Okay, so
And that's fine.
there's only one close enough. You're gonna charge this guy and taunt him. There's only one close enough.
Absolutely.
All right. If the others go to you, then it'll during that round it'll count as a mass taunt. All right. So you advance.
There's no reasoning with these.
Marina. Well, Barlow's trying. Marina.
We're gonna take a shot at it.
Okay, are you gonna shoot at this one here, or one of the two in the back?
Whichever one is closer, that's not gonna hit Emerson.
Well, she's still running forward, so you can shoot at the one that she is.
Cool.
And you got a.
Not engaged in melee yet.
Yeah, you're not engaged in it. You're still moving forward. All right,
Use that one.
2 arrow
pretty
shots.
feeling.
Standard arrows, right?
Yeah.
All right, so
Standard
roll me 20-sided die twice, please.
16
That's +2 and 18 hits.
and 11.
That is +2. That's a 13. They both hit. Give me 2d6 +0. Ooh.
Let's go.
5 in total.
Okay. Good deal. Quentin. And then we'll do Rin last.
Brutal.
He's like not about wandering damage here.
How do I subject?
He's gonna cast his second. He steps forward and you know what? I'll delay him. We want him net. I'll do him last. So Rin, you're up. You're right here, and this one's definitely gonna be hopping towards you.
Oh, towards me?
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. With the head up.
Yeah, because you got the thing.
Yeah. You got the bullywug head on your staff, so, which means that's a trophy that you killed him.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna flame or stream him. I'm gonna flame stream this guy. So that's 6 die.
2 plus 6. That's your second streams of fire, so you have 3 firsts
what I
left.
call this one is Fritz P, the flaming stream.
Fritz P.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Go Fritz P.
Oh, gross.
How much damage?
I wonder if people try to stealth that.
13. Skidoosh with the Fritz P.
You light it up, and it looks pissed off, but you lit him up pretty good. All right, and Quentin goes last in a round of delay. So let me do the actions here. This one, as she's advancing on it, you run toward it, and it jumps past you and does a spear shot on Narina.
Ooh.
Because she shot it. So you turn and engage it over here.
Yeah.
This one hops to you, so you got a 2-mass taunt. This one starts hopping toward Barlow and gets to here, and it says something, and we'll do that in a second. It says back to you in Bullywug that you understand.
Yeah.
Willy willy waka nilly. That's what it says back to you, whatever that means.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah.
Exactly. So I don't think you probably did not understand.
Parlay.
Probably did not understand it, but that's not all. Out of the muck, out of the water and muck start appearing.
Oh, gross.
Of the baby.
Aww.
Look at you.
Giant toads.
Yeah, but they have poison spit.
Frog
Giant
legs.
Giant toads start appearing out of the water this round. They don't hop this round, but a couple, 2 on each side.
Frog legs. We're eating good tonight, boys.
Is that Emerson's voice?
You just feed all of the potential, main dishes and side dishes she can make out of these things. She a foodie. You're a foodie.
Yeah, I used
Hey,
it. Risky.
Food is energy, and energy helps, helps you hopefully defeat. It gives you energy to fight.
Yeah, corn dog. I think I used enough Murlocs last week. All right, so I do have 2 leap attacks because they're allowed to leap and attack. One on the arena with a spear. If the spear hits, it's double damage on this leap. By the way, it's like, so here we go on the arena. 5 misses. Rind truly armor class of 4. Ugh.
Shield.
Maybe you. I need a. Oh, that's not too bad. I need a 12 on the die. 7. I missed twice. My God, my dice are. I guess all the crits I did the first on Thursday, and that's where everyone is. So you see all the crap everywhere. It appears like both of these from the mass taunt. What do you do for your mass taunt, by the way, there, Emerson? How are you mass taunting
Ooh,
the bullywugs?
I'm fixing to make the best dinner out of you. Your hide will be used for underwear.
That's awesome. All right. So they both of them are attacking Emerson. It appears next round. This the mass taunt was successful. So yeah, dice jail exactly. I need something. All right. So we got bullywugs everywhere. 3 of the 4 bullywugs are engaged. There's one that's not, and the giant toads are coming out, and there's shit spread out everywhere. Quentin, on his delayed action, will cast Snorlax Snowball Swarm.
Wait a minute, there's a caster? Or no, Quentin's doing
Quentin,
it.
he delayed.
Yeah,
He delayed his
Quentin's
action.
doing that.
Because you guys wanted it here on the bullywug and a giant toad.
Okay.
Okay,
Nice,
okay, Quentin.
So now he's out of second level spells because he only has 2 of them. He has 5 firsts left, and that's it. So there you go. Okay. First,
What's the radius on Fireball?
what's that? 30 foot. Yeah, 30. Yeah. So and Snorlax is 20. So and it doesn't bounce back. So he did on the one bullywug, made it save, and then on the giant toad failed, but still didn't kill either one. All right, and then go ahead, Star. You're still up.
You got this. Oh, we spoke too soon.
Oh, my one camera keeps on readjusting. It's driving me crazy.
What? Who's rolling?
Star.
1.
Well, it's okay. You won like 5
Maybe
rounds.
spoke too soon.
You run 5 rounds in a row. 6. All right. So. Toad leap. Attack. Toad leap. Attack. Toad leap. Attack. They're the closest ones. All right. This one will run to engage Barlow, and this one's out of range, but will hop twice to get to Barlow and engage him there and there. All right. So, so I got 3 attacks on Emerson, 1 on Narina, and 2 on Rin. This round.
Is your name Emerson?
There we go. Emerson.
Nope.
Bullywug with a spear. Remember, only on the initial charge is double damage. So, Bullywug attack spear. Emerson 17. You are -2 with your shield out.
I gotta send something to Coach.
So guess what? I still missed.
Hey, let's go.
Oh
Hey, Don.
no!
7. Do you have to get like natural 18s or 19s?
Yeah, a -2 armor class for their hit die on the Bullywugs. Yeah, I need
Wow.
an 18. Yeah. Yep. Second one.
Oh,
Miss.
no specials either.
Yeah, there's only one special in the party right now. All 3 missed on the. Yeah, you got a real good armor class at low level on Narina. Armor class 3. The giant toad. That missed. I rolled another 3. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm changing up dice. I am changing up dice. Rin, Bullywug. 2 miss. Giant toad. There we go. 18. Finally. The giant toad bit. Hop attack bite on Rin. First damage for you. It took 6 points, Rin. As it bites you, you're down to
I
21.
get hit, but I'm also trying to find out where Bullywug anatomy is too. You know what I mean? As their, you know what I mean, their smocks are shifting. I kind of want to, now that I'm on this trip in this weird magazine that I'm drawing on my 2x4.
Hey. Spellcaster sometimes leads a boring existence, so he's just like in Master and Commander, he's a combative naturalist.
Where is your wing?
Yep. We go to I am done. So Emerson, you have your choice of 3. You can attack the Bullywug that got shot last round. Yeah. Or you can attack the toad or another Bullywug that engaged you. So one of the 3 things on you is damaged.
I'll go ahead and attack the bullywug that was hit.
Roll.
An 18.
Yeah, that hits. Give me a die. 6 and add 6.
11 points.
First one is down.
Nice.
Narina, you have a giant toad that attacked you this round that you can swing at. Back.
All right, we're swinging.
Giant toad, roll me 220-sided die.
Just a swinging.
10
Toad's only armor class 6. That hits.
and 16.
Give me 2 die 6 and add 7 because of your strength spell on you.
So 7 for 14.
14 straight up first damage on giant toad. Did not kill it outright, but a lot of damage. Barlow, you have a toad and a bullywug coming towards you. They're not engaged on you this round, so but next round they'll be able to attack you in melee. So you got a free clear to do whatever you want. Spell, effect, whatever, move, whatever you want to do.
Well, listen, everybody's talking about fried frog legs, so I might as well get some of them prepped beforehand. I'm going to call lightning on the two that are approaching.
Oh my god, yeah, it's perfect because you're outdoors still. Boom! So, 8 die 8.
We'll have a... Go ahead.
8 die 8. Oh my god.
Wow!
Emerson,
It's gonna have a shocking flavor.
And it already got what do you call it? Hit with a snow lock. So literally, dude, you don't even need to roll damage. They're just like, there's nothing left there. Shut up.
Tim, my feelings are hurt. Tim, my feelings are hurt right now.
What?
He did call lightning, and I said, "Oh, they're gonna have a shocking flavor," and nothing.
From what? From who?
He did call lightning on the frog.
Right.
Who like frog legs.
Who
and I
you
said shocking flavor.
No, Coco.
And nobody.
I heard you.
Curtis. Curtis is like, man, is that banjo being played in the background too? Like from Deliverance? Oh, right. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, Call of Lightning and Bullywugs was overkill, Dragger here, but he'd rather use it if he's still outdoors, right? If he's out, yeah.
And they're dead. That's
They're dead. They're dead. They are so dead.
Are these like the frog spawning ponds?
I don't know,
I'm
man.
not putting this all together here. Is this where the frog fog is?
I don't know, man. It's pretty disgusting, whatever it is. Rin, you got 2 on you. You have a bullywug, and a which you hit last round, the bullywug. Right? You hit that with the stream.
Yeah.
The bullywug and also.
So I'm surrounded still.
Yeah, you got a bullywug and a giant toad on you.
Flaming sphere.
So what are you gonna do?
Circle of flames.
You're gonna do Circle of Flame?
Yeah, I'm in melee, right?
Yeah, that's it. Burn those spells. Circle. That's your last.
What the hell do you want me to do?
All right. So note the following. That's your last second, right? So you cannot cast a second.
Whoa. Okay, if you're gonna say that, if we're gonna go that far, then I'll just bonk him with my stick.
No. I'm just saying. Remember, that's your last second, so you can't use the orbs then to cast a second level spell. You have no slots left.
Then I don't want to do that.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I thought you should do it.
Can I turn into a human torch?
You want to cast Human Torch?
on.
Yeah, Human Torch is great.
Awesome.
You want to cast Human Torch this round?
I don't know what this does. Yeah.
So Human Torch, you're on fire.
Okay. I want to catch on fire.
You're on fire. So anything in melee combat with you is die 3 damage per round, no save. Let's have fire resistance. If they hit you in an attack, you roll a die 6 extra damage on them, and that lasts 3 rounds.
Yeah.
So you are Human Torched. There you go.
Hugs.
For 3 rounds.
Hugs. Who wants hugs?
Roll me 2 die 6 and just tell me what each is.
Free hugs.
Spicy hugs. Risky.
Free warm hugs.
This could be fun.
Roll each, please. What'd you get on each die?
What?
Would you roll me 2 die 6? Just tell me what you rolled on each die, please.
2d6. I'm sorry.
1 each on each die, because
3 and 3.
So that's 2 and 2. It's 3 and 4 is 2. 2 points on the one bullywug, which you hit last round with a spell, so that's severely damaged, but still up. And the toad, You hit the toad for 2 as well. That's from the Human Torch. Okay. Before they even attacked you. That's from because they're burning. All right.
Are my clothes on fire?
You're immolated. Your whole body's immolated, but you take no damage.
Okay.
All right. So Quentin was going to get the area effect on that. Quentin steps back because he's not going to get fire burned. So he steps back. He steps back and he's going to cast on the. I got plenty of first.
One would say I'm flaming.
He casts Magic Missile on the giant toad and does another 8 points on that. They're both still up, but they got some damage on them. All right, I am done. You guys are all acted, so here we go. Here on Emerson, we have. Or did I win that? Wait a minute. I'm losing my mind.
You won that in it.
You're right, I did. So we're on a new round. Yeah, we are done. New round. Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah.
Yes. I think the audience should give me some specials now. It really helped because they don't have any. They only have one.
Cat. 4.
Come on. I'm trying. 4. 6. Yes.
Ooh.
All right. So, on Emerson, Bullywug swings. Miss. Giant Toad. 15. That still misses.
Why don't they take some damage because they're in melee with me? Sergeant Gazumba.
They don't, because by rule, they don't take damage on their attack phase unless they hit you. But when you are during your attack phase, that's when you roll the die 3s on each of them. That's why winning initiative is. You would have rolled that before they attacked if you won in net.
Like you just made that up.
No. You have to have organization. If you don't have organization, what do you have? Narina, 2 miss. My God, these dice are terrible tonight. 2 miss. Unbelievable.
Keep on changing dice?
I keep on changing dice. It's not helping.
The dice gods are just not in your favor.
Not today. I mean, it is terrible. All right, I'll go with these smaller ones. On. That's it over there. On one Bullywug on Rin. Giant Toad. You're lucky I don't have a special. I rolled a 19 with a Giant Toad because if I did, I would have made it a crit and it would have swallowed you. Even though I'll roll a crit, but you're too big for this one.
But you didn't.
So, 5 points from the Toad on you. Roll me a 6-sided die, Rin.
7. I got a 12.
1 die 6.
How's that Bullywug doing?
It missed. Roll me a die 6, please.
I did. 5.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. All right, so you're down to 16. You did 5 more on the Toad because it hit you with the Human Torch. All right. Since you're so excited, roll me the die 3s again now. You're up first. Roll me die 3, die 3.
Die 3, die 3. Okay.
Uh-huh.
2 and 5. I'm sorry, this die has the weirdest.
A 2 and a 5. 1 point on the Toad, 3 on the Bullywug. Now it's your action. That's from your Human Torch round 2.
Okay.
You're up. They both are severely damaged. Your action.
Okay. I'm already hitting them. I think I'm going to bonk the Bullywug with my staff.
There you go. You have a Masterwork staff. So you are +1 to hit, which is amazing. So roll me a. You don't even want to know what you need. Roll me a 20-sided die. On the mage table.
20. Natural 20.
Did you really critical hit?
Let's go!
You needed
Nice.
You needed a 16 on the die to hit. Roll a crit. Blunt crit. Oh my God.
I found a good stick.
Yes. Risky corn dog. It's probably a pink stick. What?
Oh, gross. You mean Fritz? I found Fritz. Fritz is the only
Double.
stick I know.
Give me 2 die 6, please. Damage. Double damage.
Down with that die. It confused. You confused.
Yes, Curtis.
I know.
Bonk.
I'm doing it while you're still here.
You basically crushed the front of its face in with that, and that So that the head of the other bullywug came off when you swung it, and you just hear a gooey mess hit. There you go.
I'm keeping the bullywug
Favorite
head
sound.
on there because I think it's good luck. And I will name you Fritz.
Oh my
Put it on
god.
the. Put the other head on the other side. You just have a.
Yeah.
Barlow, you're clear. If you go over and help Fritz with this toad, you'll be subject to the fire, but you have the protection from fire on, so it won't matter.
Who's Fritz?
Barlow.
When
Barlow
Fritz joined
embrace
the
me.
party.
You're close enough to swing this round with your falchion on that toad. Oh my god.
So, here's the thing about that.
Yep.
Barlow is a man of equality. Okay.
Uh-huh.
He is a man of, evenly distributing the load, so to speak. Previously, in the previous combat, a dart almost hit him.
Crazy.
So he is going to go ahead and not charge at the frog. He's instead going to stay where he was and loose 2 arrows at it.
Oh, you're shooting in a melee combat. Nice.
Absolutely.
To return the favor. I got it.
To return the favor.
I didn't even hit you.
Yeah, and I won't hit you. You just gotta have.
That's awesome. Barlow, you're +5 to hit at this range for both.
No one come
Roll.
over here and
And
have a
nobody
hot
said
hug.
it better than George.
You could have had a hot hug.
George Michael.
And you said I'm +5. to hit?
+5, yeah? Yeah.
Okay. So that with the +5, that's a 14.
Hits. Because remember, the toads are only armor class 6. Roll the second one.
And 15 plus.
Both hit.
50, yeah. It's
2 dice 6 +0.
Nice.
Look at that. So there you go. So he his word was held up. He did not shoot at hit you.
9 damage.
9. That kills it.
Woo!
Now come give me a hot hug. Come here.
We'll discuss that in a bit.
Just 2 guys hot hugging.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds
Somebody
so
clip that.
bad.
Narina,
So bad.
Narina,
Please
you.
clip that.
Oh, look at that, Cocoa Bunny. You all have a severe Fritz fixation. It's called a fixation. Oh, look at that. Nice term there, Curtis. We go with Go ahead there. We'll do Narina next. You on your toad. Yep.
And it's just like in front of me, right? So I'm just.
Yeah, it's 2 swings. Yeah,
Okay. It's 2 swings. Okay. So a 16 and a 13.
both hit. 2 dice 6 +7. Oh.
What is there to fixate on Fritz?
18.
Oh my gosh. That
I have
thing.
ideas.
All of them not good.
Next we
How
go
scary
to
to get infected if you touch it.
Emerson. You have a bullywug and a toad. Which one are you going to attack this round?
I'm gonna go for the closest bullywug.
Yeah, roll.
All right.
That's the one you taunted too. So.
Oh
You want-
well, that's a 3. That's probably not gonna get
Miss!
me anywhere.
Quentin moves forward and engages over here to assist you. He comes over with his and has his footman's mace out because they're not large.
3 combat session? Goodness gracious.
What's that?
It's a 3 combat session.
How do you know that?
I'm half out of spells.
How do you know that? I changed things up, man. I changed things up. But this could be the end right here, and you guys are successful.
Yeah.
You never know.
There's not going to be any
trust
big
that,
final
though.
boss. There's not going to be anything.
It's nothing.
Exactly.
It's nothing. So go
Fine.
go
Fine.
ahead.
Totally fine.
Go ahead there, Korg. It's your knit. As Tim lost right away.
This is my
Okay.
faith of doubt.
First in it roll is hot. We're rolled a 6.
Okay, go ahead there, Emerson on the bullywug.
Fuck a 2.
Oh,
Fuck a 2.
Is that
Alright.
a cockatoo?
Narina.
Yeah, fuck a 2.
Oh, my brain just shut up. Oh, well, thank you. Narina, you can attack the other toad right there next that's attacking Emerson. The same one that Quentin's swinging at if you want.
Alright.
Roll 2,
Alright,
and then we'll see
swing
what
at him.
the clears.
Okay, 16.
Yep.
And then a nat 1.
Ooh, a fumble. All right, so give me a die 6 first, and add 5.
6, 5, 11.
11. Plus that and what Quentin did, that one killed it. Now roll me the fumble. Uh-oh. Here comes the fumble. Here comes the fumble. Come on.
What do I roll for the
Roll 2 percentile dice, 2 10s.
2?
Yes, here we go. Fumble.
8 and 8.
88.
That's not very Alabama of you.
Hey, it's cousins, okay? Get it right.
Roll me a die 6. Roll me a die 6 and add 2.
8.
Oh! So the second one bounced off of the toad and hit you. You nicked yourself in the chin and in the elbow.
Oh.
You did 8 points on yourself on a fumble. Hit self.
Not your weenus.
Yeah. Hit self. Normal damage. 8 points. Oh.
Maybe I should have drank that 6 points.
Rin, you remember you still have your last round of Human Torch on, but if you run over anywhere else, you'll hit your own party and Barlow. There's one bullywug left, and that's it.
I know what I'm doing.
You're right here, Barlow. You could shoot at it into melee combat if you want, and Rin, you were right here. So there's this.
Remember, you like to share. I remind him like, oh, maybe they would like sharesies.
Well, I think I got my sharesies in with that one frog. Is Barlow able to run in and swing on the bullywug?
You're outside of 10 feet, so no, not this
outside
round.
10 feet.
Next round, you
All
can.
right, in that case, Emerson, what hit points are you at?
She's fine. She's barely. I haven't hit her this fight. She's at 53.
Cool. I'll lose 2 arrows.
2 arrows. There you go. I love it. Immediately. The Animire Doctrine is strong with this group.
That is a 14 on the first one.
Hits.
Oh, no. And that is a... Oh, I rolled a 2 on the dice for the second.
Reroll it.
Okay. I rolled a 7 on the dice for that one.
This time an arrow goes between your legs. Not a dart, but a full short bow arrow. Roll me the damage. Roll me die 6, please.
Me?
4 damage.
Yep.
Oh, there's a weird breeze up under there.
Doing good, Chiller. Thanks. 1 attack, 1 bullywug attack. By the way, it's not breaking for morale or anything, which is strange. But that bullywug swings at Emerson. I rolled a 4 and it missed. Go ahead, Barlow. Give me the nit, please. I assume this will be the last round of this fight.
Sounds good. Okay, so we're min-maxing our init rolls. That's a 1.
And that's it. All right, so this last bullywug swings again at Emerson. And 4 again. My God, misses. Go ahead, Emerson. Your attack.
15.
Give me die 6 and add 6. And Quentin did 6.
8.
That's 14 more as Quentin hits it as well, and that one goes down. Rip. All right, all dead. All dead. And the Human Torch spell goes off because it only lasts 3 rounds. So, let's see. Ren's at 16, and Noreen is at 23. So, Quentin says, don't anyone take any potions. He says, I have 3 cure lights left. I'll put 1 on each of you 2. Narina, you're at 29, and Rin, you're at 23. I have 1 cure light left, and I have 1 repair injury left.
I also have some... Oh, wait, no, I don't. This isn't the one with Cure Light. Oh, wait, no, this one does have Cure Light.
Yeah, you have 2 cure light wound spells, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, who is off the most at this point?
Off the most is Narina by far.
Okay, how much?
8. She's at 29.
8. I'll do a Cure Light on her.
Got it. So you're gonna use your second level spell, Cure Light.
Yeah.
And she got back 7, so she's only off 1 hit point now.
Cool. Who's next up?
All right. So Emerson's off 6 at 53, and Rin's off 4 at 23. So, Orc Skull, awesome.
Nice raid.
I think they should be good for right now.
Surprise.
I'll hold off on using my second Cure Light for right now.
All right, no problem. Hey, Orc Skull, thank you very much. So, we're doing good, man. They just killed some bullywugs and giant toads out in the swamp here in the Sus on the side of the Jewel River. What do you do now as you don't find, like, they're like so primitive, you don't find like anything of value here, you know? That you see outside, but you got 2 huts, you got the fire, you got what's on the spit, you got what's on the cages.
What's in the cage?
What's in the cage?
The cage closest to you, see that one, the one to the right, the smaller cage?
Yeah.
There's a barely alive kobold inside.
Oh. Do I? Hold on. I don't think I have anything to go. Did anybody speak Kobold, Draconic, anything along those lines? I don't really have none of that.
Nope.
Alright, I try to communicate to it in common. I go, hello there, scaly friend. Do you understand me? Maybe it knows common, I don't know.
It says, yes, want to flee.
What's your name, friend?
CG.
I hope it's Curtis.
Curtis.
CG?
CG.
CG, interesting. Alright, how'd you find your way here, CG? What's going on?
They attacked me. They captured me.
Alright. And you were just walking around the swamp?
It said I'm unworthy of the master and the mistress.
Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Hold on, that sounds very familiar to something in a previous event. Not this group in particular. This is me out of character. That sounds very familiar to something else. Alright, then, did they give you any more info on who the master and the mistress might be?
No.
Alright, cool. And did you see any halflings go through here?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I wanted to split all their skulls. I hate halflings.
Oh.
And the halfling is talking to him.
Wait.
He's not the smartest tack in the sharpest tack in the drawer there, you know? Yeah.
Why do you hate halflings, friend?
Halflings and gnomes.
Yeah, why do you hate them?
Because.
Yeah?
That's all it says. It's stupid. It says because. Because.
Well, in that particular case, we might. Hey guys, I think the lock on this kobold cell is a bit stuck. We might have to leave them until after we're done here, right?
Okay. I'll draw them.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Cool. We'll come back for you. We'll come back for you now.
I'll tear off meat from the spit and give it to him.
No.
Oh, you do that?
One of the fried frog
And
legs.
as you do that, he says, "Thank you, yummy elf meat."
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
Interesting.
I'm glad your tummy is full.
Yeah. It's like, elf tastes good. So it's definitely.
Don't get a hankering for
So
it.
Narina, it's definitely an elf, in your elven blood there. So just note that. That's pretty gross.
Who's in the second cell?
The second cell appears to be, you don't know if it's alive or dead, but it's probably like an orc in there. It's an orc, and the orc is like, you probably think they've starved them to death in there.
I poke them like through. I take like a stick or something.
Yeah,
and I poke them with
it smells really bad.
And I put it up its nose, and I'm like, "Hey, you alive in there?"
Yeah, it's a dead orc. Dead orc.
Do we have a revivify?
Yeah, no.
Anybody?
No one's wasting that on that. No, we don't have a speak with dead either.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I suppose. Oh, CG. As he's like eating the elf meat.
Yeah.
CG, do you know where they took the halflings? Did they take them in like one of these huts here or something?
Mud hut. Yeah.
Mud hut. All
yeah.
right. Thank you kindly.
It's like want more halfling meat. So is someone gonna give him more?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, as you start doing that, Quentin kicks it over and knocks it over. It's like, what the hell? It's a cooked health. Oh, so he like knocks it
Well,
over.
there's nothing we can do about it now.
All right, so you're gonna give him more ham. You're gonna give him more elf
food.
meat. Oh, all right, sounds good. Yeah.
Don't
You
let
can
it go
have some of
waste.
the raw snake meat.
Ew. It's all gross. All right, so you talk to him,
Yeah.
and the rest, yeah. The huts are bullywugs, but it appears that some kind of in the mud hut that when you go inside there, it appears that someone who's probably not a bullywug has stayed in here. There's both of the trackers denote human tracks all about. Yep.
Well, in that case, do we want to go inside the mud hut then?
Yeah, we can go inside, why
Ren in
not?
first.
What was that, Narina?
I said I vote we send Ren in first.
I don't necessarily think that's
I'll go in first.
I
Yeah,
was
Emerson's usually
kidding.
one that does that.
But I'm going to detect magic on the door.
Right, so you're just gonna make sure there's no you do your barbarian
Yeah.
thing. You don't find any. You do not detect any. This is
All
so.
right, I open the door then.
It appears extremely low tech in here. There's some really strange stuff in here that's kind of disturbing. Like there's like a lot of skin everywhere in here. Like and most of it is frog or toad or like is it that someone may be like putting on this stuff, putting frog skin around their body, kind of instead. Yeah. Like Buffalo
They're
Bill.
kind of like Walking Dead themselves.
Like Buffalo Bill, except with toads and frogs. Yeah.
Huh.
Hey?
It's really gross. It smells awful in here, but
There's
also the Narina, being a half elf, says there's a table with all this equipment on it, but it's like she thinks it slides. The table just slides out. She says there's something underneath it.
I might want to move that.
Yeah. You're gonna push it.
Table move. Pushing it.
Yep.
Yeah. You push it away and it opens up, and there's a series of steps going down into the darkness.
If I may ask,
Yes.
before we get into this dungeon area, do we want to take a quickie? How are people feeling?
Red Fritz isn't here. What? Oh, sorry. Quick.
Gross.
The fuck up, Jay.
Sorry.
grass.
A quickie. A quickie. What?
I was saying,
Bio break.
a bio break. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take a bio. Yeah, absolutely. This is a good time for bio. Absolutely. But
Okay,
I'm just
I
saying.
wanted to throw it out there in case anybody needs.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
More coffee.
I'm getting more coffee too. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe make him a Madrinas.
Yeah. So should I do music? We'll be right back, or keep us on the main screen, audience.
Always music.
Always music.
Music.
Always music. Here we go. No, you got me. Be right back. Be right back in a couple. All right.
Alright.
I hit it and it didn't do anything. I hate when that happens. Hold on, I gotta do it
Wrong
manually.
button.
I gotta do it. No, it's just like sometimes the Stream Deck programming only does.
Yes, I was having issues with mine last night.
Yeah, it's a weird glitch. Only the first 10 buttons on the screen.
Well, it was wanting me to download like the new update, and then it was like, oh well, you need to restart your computer. I was like, I already started streaming.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happens a lot with all those updates. It's annoying as hell.
Oh, it was so annoying. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go get some beef.
Talking in my head, thinking right out my mouth. It only take one thought to send my head through the clouds, yeah. Spend the rest of my day spiraling down. My heart's greater than the Great Dane. Difficult to tame, should've tied that shit up to change, but you can never do it. I swear you never stop running away. Oh yeah, so try to relax. Just try to relax. Try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, like a gorilla. You got me laughing to myself, shaking in my grave. It only take one thought to send my head into space, yeah. Spend the rest of my days watching the waves. My love is tougher than a bull parade, but I ain't even afraid. So wave your red flag, stop until you got your way. You can't stop running away. Oh yeah, so try to relax. Just try to relax. Just try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, like a gorilla. Try to relax. Try to relax. Try to relax, yeah. Before I start losing myself, I already have, and I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, yeah, like a gorilla.
Did you figure out where the snake's butt was?
No.
You didn't Google
That
it?
one. Not on that one, I didn't.
Right. So, while we're getting resettled here, let me do a couple quick shout outs. So, tomorrow night, I think I have them down here.
Ooh, angry man.
No. Oh, that's wrong. It's Doug Miles. I put the wrong here. Tomorrow night, 7 o'clock at Greenwood.
Red.
There be dragons.
All the
Introducing
eggs.
elements beyond the campaign focus. Tomorrow night, Sunday, June 8th. Alrighty, and then Sunday, Monday night at 9 p.m.
Yay!
A Session 0. Rogue Chick, TTD, and Bella's Deadly. There you go. Getting some new characters. First time. They've never played old school. They both played 5e a bit. They play together. 5e, but yes. So both of those are streamers. So I know Rogue Chick, I think she said she followed both Star and Yukoko. I think she said that. So, yep. No.
I'll have to take a look.
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll give her a follow back.
Yeah.
Same.
So, you find those steps going down. You find really nothing of value yet in this, and you guys are all upset about that. But you know, it's kind of steps that would have to go down single file.
All right. Well,
I'll go first. I'm the tank. I don't mind.
Emerson first. I can be second.
Third.
Quentin casts clerical find traps. He says I should go second behind the Emerson then, just to make sure I have it in range. That's only 3 turns, so make sure we don't run across any traps going down steps and into whatever we're going to. So
Sounds good.
let me see if I got any other buffs. No seconds left. Yeah, okay. Not really. All right, let me move some cameras back around. Yeah. Just been a lot of
We
monsters.
learned a lot today about bullywugs.
What's that?
We learned a lot today in the swamp.
And mouth, no butt snakes.
Yeah.
Yes, no butt snakes.
Gator bites.
Yeah, lot of interesting
Frog
things.
fog.
Gator bites, butt snakes. I mean,
This has just been a swamp food stream.
it has
Butt
been.
snake.
But that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's why it's the mystery of the swamp was the name of the adventure. So, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to get a snack that isn't kumquats every once in a
That's
while.
right. That's exactly right.
Well, you know, I could always prepare them differently. You know, you can cut them up. You can fry them. You can put them in a stew. You could
What happened
mince
Make them in a
them.
pie.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you could put them in a pie.
That camera,
Well,
DC, that camera disconnected, so and I gotta do it manually. You sound like the dude from Forrest Gump, shrimping.
Yep. You can do a lot with kumquats. Kumquat sandwiches, kumquat stew. That's about all the things I can think of.
Mama always said life was a box of kumquats. You never know what the
Mom always said life was like a bunch of kumquats. Actually, that kind of sounded. My mom always said life was like a box of kumquats. You know exactly what you're gonna get, and it's all slightly bitter.
Who's gonna be last in line? Is that gonna be Rin or is that gonna be Narina in the back? 5th one.
Rin.
Rin's in the back. Rin's taking it up the
Bring
rear.
it up the rear.
Yep.
I mean, that's only fitting. His obsession this whole game has been about butts.
Yep.
Quick,
has
quick
been.
question: does anybody here know VTubers at all?
Like no one? Sure.
Yeah.
Like no. Has anybody here ever heard of the VTuber Rin Penrose?
Oh no.
Every time I hear Rin's name in game, I just picture Rin Penrose at the freaking party.
I took it from Rin Vixen. She's cool.
Rin Vic. Oh wait, why is that name familiar? Hold on.
Don't do that with the candy. Just
Oh,
eat
I know who that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's a shout out to a homie.
it. Pull that one, please. I'll hug you with your sticky.
Here we go. Okay.
Go on, little thief.
So, go down into the depths, and it's really, since you're in the swamp, it's dripping down into these caverns. You don't know if they're natural or made a long time ago. It's smells very foul, fetid. It's disgusting. But you got the 5 of you rolling along, and Quentin says to you, Emerson, if I detect something, I'll immediately tell you. But so far, I've detected no traps.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I will do that for you. So as you move forward, and you come to a 4-way intersection. There's corridors going to the right and to the left and straight ahead. By the way, tracking wise down here, you're up front. Tracking wise, for the most part, it's mostly bullywug tracks as well. So now it's definitely bullywugs, but yeah, bullywug warrens. Yeah, it looks like it tucks, something like that. Hey, Brett, what's up? We're in the bullywug lair here. Brett, you may have a little bit of a flashback to this kind of. You'll see.
Oh.
It's not the same, but it's slightly different. It's not the same. So you check both side passages, nothing in each, and Emerson, you're like, we got to go straight forward. So. Yeah, kind of. You just missed Curtis too, and they were busting his Fritz balls. Pretty good. I guess Fritz is hanging out with Lila Loose Lips a lot.
What's happening?
I wonder why.
Lips be loose.
Both pairs.
Yeah, that was funny. That was a good one.
10 minutes, still too early for this.
That was a good one. That was good.
Oh man, that came out so quick.
You also missed Benny Big Balls successfully defeating Emerson in an arm wrestling, a halfling. Yes, Benny Big Balls. One sec here. I forgot to do something.
Can you just eat the candy?
I want to eat the candy. What kind of candy?
Sour watermelon Mike and Ike's.
Ooh.
Okay. Emerson, you come out into a cavern finally. Long, after and Quentin tells you he detects a trap before it goes out. So I'm going to show you right now as I back this up. As you can see, there's no water passages, but there is an archway. And he says on the step up to the archway here, there's a trap up there. That's what he detected right there before his find trap spells goes off. But you see there's a large cavernous area. Oh, there's a cage. There's a fire. There's stuff everywhere. You come in, you see some bullywugs in here almost immediately as you step in. So I've moved everyone forward. Let me pull out the bullywugs first. You got a bullywug way up top here. You got a bullywug up here. You got 2 bullywugs beneath. All right.
You said there was a trap. I'm sorry, I didn't see.
Yeah, there's a trap. If you wanted to step up and go over this archway, see this big archway? There's a trap on it when you step up onto the archway. That's where it is. So you're going to step up and over on the archway. That's where the trap is. So right here.
So it's a huge room, right? So
yeah, it's huge. Look at it.
Yeah.
There's also a cavern. There's a crevice. Archways across. Yep. The dreaded crevice.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
That's right.
How dare you?
The dreaded crevice that Maram failed the last time. But yeah, I'm using that thing again. All right, so I'm sorry. Go ahead, Courtney. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Do I have enough leaping?
To leap past it?
Movement to leap behind the bullywug.
The one all the way up top?
Yeah.
No. But you have enough to leap over that and over the trap. When you run up and leap,
Okay,
as your
let's do
movement.
that. Yeah,
All right,
let's
so
do
you're
that.
just gonna,
Let's do that.
she immediately just gets pissed off and runs in and charges. You're like, all right. So first off, whose in it is it?
I believe it's back to Coco. I rolled a 1
Oh.
last time.
Okay.
All right, this is gonna be funny. Roll.
Hey. I rolled a 1.
Re-roll.
Oh my god.
Okay.
There's only one
3.
special out there. 3, 2. All right, so you're gonna run up and leap. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna have a matrix moment here. You run up and leap. It leaps back at you, and in the air, you guys are going to collide, and you both will be able to attack this very round in the air. This ought to be
Oh,
interesting.
that's so cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
So since you won in it, you get the initial attack, and I'm going to even let's see. You don't have a missile. You don't have a spear, right? You got hand axe, battle axe, dagger. All right. So battle axe, I'm going to give you an extra +2 to hit. All right. So roll. You get +6 to hit on this die roll.
17.
That hits. So give me a die 8 and add 6.
12.
12. Oh my gosh. Let me do his attack back because it's like almost simultaneous, but you're right after. And he rolls a 7 and misses. So this is what happens. Now, it is like a Matrix moment. Jumped here, caught here, right? Now, you need to make a dex roll to land right there, which is outside of the trap area, straight up, because you did not get hit. So you need to roll 17 or less on a die 20, Emerson, to land there.
5.
You do. Now, this thing is leaping, and it leaps, and it leaps past you as you hit it, and it misses. I rolled an 18 on its dex, and it all falls down there, and with the fall damage, it's dead.
Nice.
Yes, see, that was a
Phoenix
a
Falls.
Matrix moment there that we got. So, yes. Quentin comes in, and he's like, wow, that was impressive. He does not have prayer. He casts bless. He does not have extension. So the group is blessed for 6 rounds starting next action for everyone. All right, that's his action. Barlow, you move 10 into there, so you can spell or act or continue to move. You're next.
So I wanted to ask, how many of the remaining 3 bullywugs can I get in a fairy fire?
All of them.
Oh,
All of them.
Party members, should I fairy fire to get these bullywugs out of the
Absolutely.
way faster? Okay, we
Absolutely.
don't want to save it for a future, for what might come next.
Should we flip a coin?
As Quentin's casting a spell, he says, can't cast it if we're dead.
True. Alright, I cast fairy fire on the remaining.
They're all glowing lit up. Next, Narina, you move 10 in here. You can shoot your bow there, or you can continue to move.
I don't have a bow.
Narina.
Star.
Oh,
I
I'm
said-
gonna shoot my bow.
All right, and remember, the fair fire is going on right now, and the bless isn't on yet. You're going to shoot at the closest one?
Yeah.
Two attacks, roll. Uh-huh.
All right, a 12 and an 18.
They both hit. Give me 2 dice 6 straight up plus 0.
That would be 8.
Okay. All right, and last, Ren, you get here. Right there. You can cast a spell from there. You can continue to move. It's your choice.
Okay. Those are 2 bullywugs. That doesn't look like a master and a mistress, right?
Right.
Probably not, no. You're smart.
What about those 2 gigantic things in the back?
What gigantic things in the
That
back?
thing in the very, very back against the screen in the top left. Is that bigger than...
It looks like a cage.
No. On the right of that screen. Is that a normal bullywug?
Bullywug. That's all you see. Some kind of fountain with water coming out of it, some fire, some kind of crypt, cage, all their natural formations. Because I haven't put out anything else yet, because you really can't see that far, right? Beyond the... to about here. That's all you can see, because these are, there's a lot of line of sight block.
We're in a 30-foot radius right now.
What's that?
I see 3 bullywugs in the back.
Yeah, you want fireball them?
can I amp it up with that second level spell?
Yeah, if you want to cast. It's not a second level spell. If you want to cast your innate elementalist ability once per day, you can cast a fire elementalist spell of your choice. It's got to be fire, at 1 to 4 levels higher.
Can I do that? I can. Okay, at a second level, right? It's got to be a second level spell.
No. It's third level. Any level spell.
I'm gonna do Then I'm gonna do a fireball at 4th level on all.
No. You're gonna do a fireball. Roll me a die 4.
Okay.
Roll me a die 4.
3.
All right. So instead of it being 5 die 6, it's 8 die 6. It's equivalent of 8th level. So there you go. Boom. Roll me 8 die 6. Guess the fairy fire's on the wrong targets there, Barlow. That's okay. That happens.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Just in case.
21. I rolled 4 ones on that.
I'm missing a mini. I wonder if I accidentally put the mini back. 21?
Yep. That was ass. My first fireball. I'll get better next time.
I mean, when you think about it, it's 21 to spread. They're dead.
2 failed, 1 made. The one that made still up.
Okay. He just watched all his. wait a minute. Have all the bullywugs died before they even got to take their turn?
Yeah, absolutely. Because you guys want a net here. There it is. Yep, I did.
I'll just look at Barlow as I did that, and I'll be like,
Just watched
whoa.
all his friends die.
Maybe I should have saved that one. Maybe I should have saved it.
All right, so 1 sec. Okay.
Got him.
Alrighty.
Now Big Bertha and Mama are coming out.
Now, everyone acted. So, this one hops down this round. It's severely damaged. Gets behind. It's lit though, so it can't hide. Oh wow, that's all I have, right? Except this guy leaps up here.
Oh.
Right there, and then he's going to cast a spell. Also, you hear a human voice in the back. It sounds really like garbled and strange. And he's like, another halfling. Aren't we lucky today?
Junior!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no.
Wait, does the whole
Somewhere in
family
the
now
back.
have a problem with Junior?
And then he says something like, Chopper, make sure our creature's ready. Yes, master. That's what you hear. Somewhere in the back. Right? So let me do that first. That is Slop Gut. And that is a Bullywug Witch Doctor. And he says something and starts here, right here, and then you see it forks twice. All 4 of you. Look at how nice and tight you are together. Lightning bolt.
Yay.
Well, you're not going to take any damage. So
Lightning resistance. Yay.
Yeah. Give me a saving throw just to see how much of it you'll have left.
Yay.
Yeah, you have 72 points to start. 12 points per level of full resistance.
I rolled a 9 on the die.
You made it, so that's easy because you get an extra +2. So let me do the damage here. All right, so that's 11. So you still have like 61 points of resistance left. All right, so we start with Narina. 11's a save, so now you know how much a fail is. Narina, you need a 11 with a bless. You need a 10 on the dice. 10 or better. You have 1 regular you can use if you want to make it a 9 beforehand.
Nope, I already rolled, and I rolled 12.
11 points. You're down to 25. Okay, Rin, it's not opposite, so there's no penalty with lightning. You do need a 10 right now with the bless. You do have 2 regulars you can use to lower it. Saving throw. What are you doing?
Who?
Rin.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
You fail. 11's a save, so that means you know what a fail is. You have 23 hit points.
3.
22. Ah! You're at 1. Yeah.
I know what I'm doing next round. I'm drinking a potion.
Quentin. He needs a 10. He'll use his only hero point to make it a 9. He rolled a 20, 11 points. He's at 22. And that's it. That's it for those 4 there. So we are on Annette.
Oh, me. Okay.
Yep.
Roll with it.
I hope we get to re-roll.
You rolled a 1?
Yeah.
I rolled a 4. This time
Ah.
I win. I win. I win.
Well, I mean, we gotta let you win sometimes.
Sometimes.
Do we really though?
No, you don't.
I mean, we don't want to, but I mean, you gotta be fair.
I got some fun stuff coming. It's gonna be awesome. But so this one.
No.
This
They
one
have fun
leaps.
Stuff for me.
That one leaps and attacks Barlow with a spear. If it hits, it's double damage.
You will miss.
We need to spread out.
Fumble.
Yes.
Haha, nerd.
Take yourself out.
16. Yeah, because remember, it got hit by the fireball.
And I give him a high five.
So as it gets to you,
Ready to get stabbed.
it dropped its spear, and its spear's on the ground next to it. It looks up at you like, oh, crap. Right? So it fumbled and dropped its spear, but it missed. The witch doctor... I don't have a lot of ranged stuff.
There we go. Sorry, I didn't see it.
He casts a spell on himself, and you start hearing him pop off multiple spells. Pop, 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 pop. Like he's defending himself up.
Ooh, okay.
Is this Choppa? Is this get through the Choppa?
No, it's not Choppa. Choppa was someone else back there.
No, this is the witch doctor.
Yes. The rest of the stuff is not visible. Like back here somewhere, Emerson sees something back here that's fairly large back there, so she can run up the slope and actually will see it behind where that spell, if she wanted to run that far out. So making sure everyone knows where you're first, Emerson. I'm done. That's it. I may have a delay action, but that's it. So you're up.
Yeah, I'll
You're
move
gonna
as far as I can.
Are you gonna? All right. So you're gonna run and engage him, or when you get to the top, right here, you see there's something here, and then you see, oh my God, what the hell is that? Didn't someone say creature from the Black Lagoon earlier? Someone said that.
Essentially. Oh, look at him.
He's got a fish. He's holding a fish head. The miniature.
Huh.
Yeah.
Is that his friend?
Hey, that's his best friend. Leave him alone.
Just a little blobfish.
So you're gonna run down and jump down and engage the creature. That's the creature.
Man, I can draw so much in my 2x4 now.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down and engage him.
Yeah.
I got my shield out.
When you jump down and engage him in the cage, it's a little satisfaction. There's a beaten to a pulp, big balls Benny in here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
Yeah, you did.
I meant Jack. I didn't say Scott.
What's that?
I've called him Scott before too. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You have 2 first names and your Twitch name.
Yeah.
Well, and just remember, my last name is Scott. So it's yes.
Yeah.
J Scott. J Scarn.
Scarn.
Like Michael Scarn. Like Michael Scarn.
He was Michael Scott. That was his last name, Michael Scott.
Oh, I know.
Michael Scarn
That's
was
how I was referencing.
Michael Scarn was his alter ego from the
Yep.
yes.
Michael Scarn. J Scarn. Yep.
J Scarn.
You were J Scarn when you were D&D.
What was that called? Threat Level Midnight. That was the name.
Yep.
Of it. I am done. So you ran first. You're up, Barlow. You're engaged with a bullywug.
Alright, I'm gonna... Well, if I'm engaged with a bullywug, I probably have to take care of that. Falchion.
Okay, swing.
Oh no.
You fumble?
Okay, so me and the bullywug are going blow for blow. That's a natural 1.
Yes, roll percentile.
Ooh.
Rin's the only one with a special, so it's been special light today, which is okay.
13-9.
13-9, fumble. Uh-oh. Ugh! It's a yellow one, and that is can be fixed by healing the damage done plus or a cure serious a repair injury. Pull shoulder muscle -8 strength.
Ow!
Ugh! You like dislocated your shoulder, popped it right
I'm
out.
not gonna be swinging the falchion anymore. This
Your strength is 5 currently. Ugh.
Hit it on a stalagmite and pop it back in.
Ugh. That hurts.
Slam myself into
Oh
the
my
wall.
god. That
Oh.
-8 strength. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think 5's -2 to hit. -2 to hit, -1 damage. I'll have to look it up, but yeah. Well, Jeff, I mean, I've dislocated this shoulder 10 times, and when that ball socket is sticking up here above the shoulder, it hurts. You know, so yeah, I can see why. Yeah, it's one of those crazy fumbles. All right, next we go to Narina.
Alright, let's see.
The Bullywug Witch Doctor's clear. You don't see anything else. You saw Emerson jump down and the back is fighting, and you hear some other noise in the cavern. So there's other stuff around still.
We're gonna shoot at the mage.
All right, so you're gonna step forward here 10 to get line of sight, and then shoot the mage. Okay, and that is going to be right there. It's like 50 to 60 feet. So I think that's short for you.
17 and 17.
They both hit, but guess what? They both bounce right off of him. I said he was doing prep spells, so something is on now. Does anyone know what's on him?
Some type of is it missile?
Deflect missiles.
Oh shoot! It's like a projection missile
Projection.
shield or whatever.
Protection normal missiles. Yep.
Yep, normal missiles.
You would hit him
I was trying
twice.
to get it out.
That's okay.
I knew I should have added a spell though.
Protection on normal missiles.
It sounded like he casted multiple spells, so he might have done like a withdraw thing, so he might have multiple stuff on him. So when you're trying to attack him, be careful because he might have a bunch of resistance.
Barlow, here, I'm going to give you a regular for that. You got 3 now.
Yay!
Yes. Yeah.
I know.
He casts Withdraw and then 3 other spells. He casts Withdraw and 3 other spells. Yep. Yep.
I wish I
I
had
know that
spell
because of
magic.
my
I
necromancy.
don't have the spell
The
magic.
spell magic's 3rd level, so no one has it. Oh, no, that's not true. Barlow may have it. He does not. He does not. He has 1 3rd level spell left, Oxen Strength. All right, so yeah, no dispel magics are left. So we go next to Quentin. He remember you're all blessed still. Oh jeez. He does this. He steps forward. He says, "We got to get spread out." He moves. He moves all the way over here. That's what he does. All right. That leaves Rin.
Okay, so if I use that orb, right?
Yep.
In the lap, and I did that to.
You can cast a 2nd level spell or a 1st. The 2nd level spell will absorb 2 of the orb, 2 of the 9, and a 1st level spell will absorb 1. And yep.
And when I can still use the orb.
Yeah, you can use the orbs. It's mobile. It's like you got a whole bunch of them. So you're gonna put and that spell's not gonna leave your mind. It's gonna be absorbed. The orb's gonna absorb the levels, and then they go.
That's what I'm saying. So if I did a 3rd level, then I have 6 left. I could do another 3rd level fireball.
You can't because you already cast it, so you can't cast.
I cast that off my spell.
Yeah, you don't have that spell memorized anymore. It's got to be a spell that's in your memorization. So it can be a 2nd because you have 1 left, or a
And I don't
1st.
want to be a rules lawyer, but I have a special ability that says I can cast a 1 to 4 level spell once a day.
You just did it. You cast Fireball at 1 to 4 levels higher.
I understand.
Yes.
Now I understand what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to take a very lame turn, step to the right, out of range, and drink a health potion of
What's that lame?
extra healing.
Yeah.
Down to like
Wait,
1 hit
you
point.
need it.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Rin,
Crush and gain
I was
rage,
assuming,
got, like,
yeah, extra healing. I was assuming you were doing that. If you weren't, then Quentin would have healed you, right? But
That's gonna.
Yeah, let
I'll
Quentin
use
say
couple
the healing
rage,
spells.
and-
yeah. I assumed you were going to do that. So wow, 22 back. So you got back the exact amount that you failed the saving throw on the lightning bolt for. So you're back up to You're back up to 23.
Yeah, let's go.
You only have 4 hit points now. Yes, back up to 23. Okay. So, basically, Emerson is fighting the creature from the Black Lagoon, which is, I guess what that mini is. But you also see now, Quentin comes over here and he says, there's some weird dude back there near the water fountain. And this guy's got a falchion in his hand, and here he is.
Chopper.
Is that Chopper?
It's Chopper.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
Chopper.
what's
I
that?
didn't want to make him like a name him Chunk or whatever from the Goonies. So yeah, so Chopper is way back here in this corner, and now he's come out and he's underneath right here. That's where he is.
Wait a minute. Coco. Can we? How much do you want to bet that his first name is Tony?
I was just gonna say, why would you do that? Why would you copy it, the cutest boy in One Piece names and attach it to that?
Have you seen his live action version?
Yes, I'm so excited.
I really like it.
I cannot wait.
Lastly, way back here near the fire, back where Emerson jumps down, is this guy. He's really, really mottled and mangled looking. Kind of almost looks like a toad.
Is his name Get To?
His name's great. His name is Halcytosis. Halcytosis. And he's also got 2 little frogs with him. And they're all bright. They're little and they're very bright colored, multicolored frogs.
Careful, they're
Trust
poisonous.
that.
Yep, they're poisonous. Usually the brightest ones are the most dangerous.
No, not for you, kiddo. Our game.
And he says over to Emerson as she jumps down, and he's like, "Oh, perfect breeding stock for future generations.
Okay,
A
you're gross.
perfect human female."
No, I mean,
Come on, guys, what is he?
Mongrel.
No. So the people have said that earlier in chat. What he is? Oh man, I thought maybe Brett's not there still. He'd have a flashback to Gary Con. Gary Con a couple of years ago. No, not. Yeah. No.
Fritz.
Fritz?
No. No.
Fritz's final
He's
form.
He's a priest. He's a priest of a deity. Oh my
I think
gosh.
the priest.
Oh, he's the son of Orcus, dude.
No. They
No?
said that they didn't think it was Sons of Orcus. No. You gotta know your some of my favorite bad guy deities of all time. Someone said it in chat earlier. So he's a priest of Wastri. The hammer of demi-humans.
Oh, I remember. I remember saying that in chat.
Yes.
Yep, I do remember.
Priest of Wastri. Yes. And he cast a spell the round before last. He's gonna let you fight because he doesn't want you being that damaged.
That's a lot of dudes. We don't have much left.
Well,
he
then
can put spells on his other dudes. so-
Hammer of the False Humans. You got it there, Dale. And that's what he said. He's looking at Emerson like, oh, she's a perfect human female. I can turn her into toad-like, and she'd be even better. Because he looks like
See if who wins.
he looks like he's half toad, half human. So.
Make a toad coat?
Well, that's what they do. They becoming a toad is the deity Wastri is humans should evolve into toads. That's their thing. It's really disturbing, right? In fact, my module with Carlos Lysing, Horn the Hools, is Wastry. So yeah, it's fun though, isn't it? You guys should really appreciate the Wastry's a great deity. I mean, Wastry kind of disappears in future editions. I guess it's too, I don't know, crazy for everyone, but I don't know why. I love it. I love Wastry. All right, so he casts a spell. He casts a spell on himself as well. Okay, and that's all he does this round. The 2 frogs, toads, stay with him. So we go now over, and it's, I lost a knit, and we are good.
No, you won a knit.
I won a knit. These were all delays. Yep, now it's a knit. Yep, now it's a knit. Yep, thank you.
That'll be you, Star.
Star.
You got this, girl. Got it.
Thanks, Tefaris. What'd you roll?
6.
Yes.
2. Remember, Rin has the only special that's been given out today. And thank you, Kurt. And by the way, thank you all. It looks like with 60 plus people, we are the top D&D stream of the day right now. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate it. Love you all.
Y'all are amazing.
All right, so Emerson, are you fighting with your shield out?
Yes.
Okay. Are you going to use it?
And I'm going to use the demoralizing shout.
Yes, so you're going to use the howl. Her shield howls so that the Black Lagoon creature is -1 to hit. Is it -1 or 2? It's a 1-pointer, right? Let me take a look.
Yes, +1 shield.
Yeah. So the howl's 1, demoralizing shout, so -1. All right, and you're gonna then attack with your battle axe. Roll.
Yeah.
You get a +1 to hit with a bless. Actually, see, +5.
With the +1, that's an. Wait, how many pluses?
+5.
Okay, so that is going to be a 15 total.
15 total. You needed a 13. You hit. Die 8 +6.
9 points.
9. Next furthest out. Narina, you hear something like every time he makes a step. It's like a squishing noise because of all the weird muscles and body awfulness of this guy coming around the corner towards you.
Okay, that guy coming around.
Yeah, he's right here. Yep, you're right there. Yeah.
Okay. Can I move to engage?
Yes, you can move to engage. You cut him off from anyone else getting forward there. No one swings at each other this round. Quentin sees that, and as he everyone else is defended. Before you get to him, he casts a 1st level spell to help soften up fire water. He throws them both at him. So he's right down here. So he throws 2 fire waters at him as you advance. All right, and damage is 4 to 24.
Nice.
Yep, 1st level spell on Chopper. All right. Oh, he makes an awful noise, and that really infuriated him. He's like, "Ugh!" So much so, I'll wait there as he comes to you toward his action. So go ahead there, Barlow. You are still on. It doesn't have a weapon, by the way. It dropped it, and you fumbled as well. Yeah.
But I'm also at -8 strength.
Yes, you are. Your right arm right now. You realize the ball socket is separated out. You have a separated shoulder, basically, dislocated. Yeah.
My ball is not working very good. Gotcha.
But Bones, there is no Bones here, Lando. Who's Bones? Bones isn't here. You want Coco or Star? You tell me. He said for Bones.
I could easily be Bones.
Nobody can be Bones.
I have little bones.
Get
No,
the
Bones
way.
is one of a kind.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
But I wanted to quickly ask, how much would I be minus if I tried to just shoot 2 arrows into this thing's chest in front of me?
First off, you're in the melee combat, so you can't by rule.
I just straight up can't.
Yeah, you cannot. So you can cast a spell on it. You have Silver Lance, which will do a lot of damage on it.
Yeah, but it also took a bunch of damage from Tim's.
Fireball. Yeah, but you don't know how much. You also can cast Pummel, so you can take a rock off the wall and hit it in the head with a pummel.
You know what? I'm gonna do pummel, but I'm gonna do my signature move. I'm gonna pull a kumquat out of my pocket.
Yes!
And flick it up at its base.
You pummel it with a kumquat.
Let's go.
So give me 3 die 4 plus 3.
Damn.
Yeah, pummel's basically taking a log, a stick, a rock. I let do kumquat for the effect. Okay, yeah, well,
The holy kumquat.
the holy hand grenade kumquat, absolutely. All right, so Coco Emerson now has 3 regulars, as Lando gives you 1. So it goes right in its throat, right down, and you hear a quack in the back, and you killed it.
Yay!
The kumquat death.
Death by kumquat.
Death by kumquat. And lastly, Rin, you're up.
There's worse ways to go.
I would like to, if I step forward, do I now see that abomination in the top left by the?
Look, see this? There's this whole area here, so you cannot, because of this. See, that blocks him completely. He's
I
complete.
can't see that. Okay,
No, you can't. You don't even know he's there. You can't even see. You can't see the creature from the Black Lagoon either, and you can't see Chopper until he comes out at the end of the round. So you got no sight. The only sight you have on this round, as you step forward 10, is the spellcaster up here, the witch doctor. That's it.
Can I dart him?
You fire dart him? Yeah, sure. Are you using so last round you didn't cast a spell. You're going to cast it from your memory, or you're going to use a charge thing? You have 2 firsts left and 1.
That would be my. I'll use a charge so I can keep that memory going.
Okay, so you're gonna do. Oh yeah, because that's second. So 2. All right, so you knock off two of your orbs are used. You're down to 7. Fire dart. So go ahead. 2 die 4 plus 2. Fire damage.
6 fire damage.
So it appears it did a little bit because it had. Remember, it cast a withdrawal spell, and and you may have done 3 points on it.
Okay. I'm the spellcaster. Okay.
Three's better than none.
Resist
Yeah, I
fire.
want to keep moving forward. Yeah.
Yeah, so you move 10 this round, that's all you can do. So my actions here. So him first. He engages you, but he drinks a potion as he engages you, and he says, "Me, get fast." And it's a speed potion. Now he's hasted.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Yay.
Yes. Chopper has a speed potion. Now, Chopper goes from 3 attacks every 2 rounds to 3 attacks a round.
Ooh.
That's
Ow.
why he's Chopper.
We gotta get rid of him and rid of him fast.
All right. The creature from the Black Lagoon attacks 2 attacks of 3. Claw bite on Emerson. If both claws hit, he gets the old good old-fashioned rake like a lion or tiger or gorilla would get. Get to the chopper. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. 3 attacks, 8 hit die, but you're -2 armor class, so I need natural 14s to hit you. First swing on Emerson, 8 miss. Second swing, 10 miss. My God. Third swing, bite. 13. That missed by 1. I have no specials, so guess what? All 3 missed.
I'm such a baddie.
You are such a badass. All right, Halsey Tassus. Now's the time. He casts prayer. Now that's going to offset a little bit. That'll offset your bless, and they'll all get +1 damage, above and beyond everything else. I'll keep track of it. Prayer. Okay. And that's it, because that's all I have. That's it. I'm running out of stuff here. You guys are doing well. And it. You go ahead there, Star. You won, right? 3. Oh, no. 2. Yeah, Billy died there. Yeah, Billy Bear from 48 Hours. Same Billy from Commando. Also was in one of my favorite cult classics of all time in a very small role. Because the same director who did 48 Hours did this movie. What movie am I talking about? That's for a special. A lot of the actors are in the same movie. They're in both this movie and 48 Hours. What's the movie? It's from 1979.
Oh my god, of course.
They made a video game out of it. It was a video game made for this movie. It's also got a resurgence that they want to remake it. James Remar's in both, who's the bad guy in 48 Hours. And a lot of other actors. Anyone? No.
Mm-hmm.
The
Can't say.
Warriors
Bueller.
come out to play. The Warriors.
I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna
The
fill
Warriors.
Wait. What was that?
The Warriors.
Oh God,
The Warriors. All
I
the
know,
same
I don't
director
know
from
the
48
name.
Hours as the Warriors. All the same actors. Yeah, for the most part. A lot of them. The Warriors. It's awesome.
It's just.
Hey,
the
Alex.
Warriors, right?
No, Predators, the movie. Yeah. From 48 Hours and that. Yeah. You just bought The Warriors again? Oh, man, what a great movie. The Warriors is based on. The Warriors is actually based off of a Greek tragedy poem. If you didn't know that, so there you go. Wolfering it. You got it. So go ahead, Emerson. Roll your attack on the bless offset. So you're straight up to hit, and your damage will drop a little bit. So go ahead, roll. Roll me natural, and I'll give you.
I rolled a nat 20.
Shit. Roll crit. I don't have any specials to undo it. Oh. She chops into the creature from the Black Lagoon.
Okay, here we go. It's gonna be a 30.
Triple. 3 die 8 plus 5. Ugh. Ugh. What movie ended the career of the star of the Warriors? Come on. That's easy.
16.
That's so easy. The roller skating movie, Xanadu. Michael Beck. See, you can't get one by me with Olivia Newton-John. Come on, man. You got to get harder than that then, Sam. Yeah, but she did a roller skating one. Yeah. So you admit to having watched it. Yeah, of course I did. Olivia Newton-John in roller skating. So you did 16, correct?
Yes.
All right, so you're down to 30. You mega force, that's fine. All right, Narina.
30? Okay.
Narina, you're on. Oh, shit. Stop in my fucking mouth. Can't believe I did that.
Not that.
Go ahead, Narina, on Choppa.
Alright, am I close enough to touch him?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna do Burning Hand.
All right, so that's just a fan. You're burning hands him for no, remember, old school, it's 1 point per level, no save. So you do 4, the burning hands use 4.
Okay.
Automatically. She's got even more fire damage now on him.
And that damage worked.
Quentin sees this guy hasted. He magic missiles him. He magic missiles Choppa. And that does another 6. Barlow, you're up.
So Barlow also agrees that Chopper needs to go down. He just wants to guarantee a hit. He's going to throw his silver lance at him.
4 die 4.
Yep.
Damn, you guys are mean to Choppa.
He's super fast now. He's got to be slowed.
How much damage on 4 die 4?
10.
Okay. Rin.
Flaming stream on
On Choppa?
Streams of fire.
On Choppa?
Choppa. Yeah.
Oh, so let's see. All right, so you have 1 first left and then 1 second left in your memorization. All right,
I want to use the orb.
Oh, okay. All right, so you're going to use another orb. So you're down to six levels of that. Roll me through 6 die 2 plus 6. Who was in Xanadu and Conan the Barbarian? I'm going to say, what's her name? Who's the bad chick in Red Sonja, too? What the hell's her name? And she.
15 fire damage.
Oh. Fortunately, he made my save. I rolled a 20, so he did. He's got a lot of damage on him. Ah! Chopper. You've all acted. We go with the creature from the Black Lagoon on. Now, yeah, Sandal Bergman, that's it. Yeah. She is a Valeria in Conan. 3 attacks. Claw bites. All straight up. No. Plus 1.
I thought it was +1 in damage.
It is. It's +1 hit and damage. The bless of you is personal. The prayer does not negate the bless. So he gets +1 hit and +1 damage.
Okay.
So I hit 1 claw, 1 bite, and I get +1 damage on each. So the Black Lagoon creature. Oh, it's 1d8, 1d12, all +2. 13 points. You're down to 40.
Okay.
Yeah, you're down to 40. You're fine. Choppa, he's got to go with 3 attacks on Narina this round. I got to do it. He's got a glowing falchion, by the way, in his hand.
If you kill me, I'll never talk to you again. I'm just kidding.
Here we go. First, the pluses are +5 on each die roll. Ugh. Narina, armor class of 3. Choppa, let me see what he needs. Okay. First one, 18 hits. Second one, 2 misses. That's a break. Third one, 12. 2 out of 3 hits. Damage of... You're fine. You had 25. 2 hits. You're down to 4. 21 points.
Easy.
Ow.
Booker needs to die right now.
You guys did a ton of... Everyone's blessed on him. He did a ton of damage on him.
Chopper?
Yeah, Chopper. Yeah. Chopper severely damaged. All right, now Slop got the bullywug. Cast a spell on... I'm just going to note where it is with these. An area.
You got to get to Slop Gut, the bully butt.
I'm trying to get this big MFR off me.
All right, that shows the size on both. All right, so you two are in a stinking cloud.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody two-shoes.
So, it's a poison save. The prayer negates your bless, so it's a straight up. So we start with Barlow poison. You need a 5.
All right, I'm going to spend, just to make sure I'm going to spend a normal on that.
You need a 4.
Okay. Oh, wait, I can't spell my normals after the fact, can I?
No, did you fail?
I rolled a 3.
Oh!
I was thinking I should have used one more extra just in case.
He's puking in a stinking cloud. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A major tactical error from a veteran player. Oh, no. Rin, you need a 13.
13?
Yeah, you have a 14 poison save and +1 for the ring. You need 13. You have... Listen, Rin, you have 2 regulars, 1 special. You're using it...
Regular, it wouldn't matter. No, I got a 7.
Oh, my God.
Well, don't go so OP on us.
It's just a stinking cloud. It's just a stinking cloud spell. So he says my pet don't he says my pet don't ruin her face as he comes over here, and the 2 toes like whip, 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 whip. Oh my God. They're in a stinking cloud. I got something I'll pull out of my ass, NPC wise, next round if we win in it. The problem is...
Ew. Put it back.
Yeah. Well, I don't think... I think you will... Yeah. The problem is this. The problem is this. You gotta win in it. You gotta take Chopper down. If you guys star... Your nit's on you, right?
4.
Oh, I called the DM's evil power.
No.
2.
Ha!
Thank God.
Nice.
Narina, do your attacks first, because that way we'll see what Quentin does. Because we are 2 of our cat people down. So go.
I'm gonna slash at him with my
Short sword, short sword. Go ahead.
short sword. 10.
With pluses, remember his armor class is not that good. That primary hits.
13.
They both hit 2d6 plus 7. No, plus 5. You lose 1 point each for the prayers. 2d7 plus 5.
2.
Yep.
2 9 plus 7, 16.
He only got 1 round of hasted attacks off.
Ooh, nice. Good job.
Quentin pulls out a scroll. He has a spell failure percent. He was saving this, but for when he leveled up to 5th mage. But it's better we survive. Spell failure is 5%, so he rolls a 27. So he steps over this way and casts on the stinking cloud gust of wind,
Oh, nice.
which blows the stinking cloud away. So now here's the thing. This round you guys get no action, okay, at all, because you're still puking for this round. But the round after you can get up. Your action for next round you can get up. So, and that is and then Emerson, right? Emerson, you're up. You guys won it. You're up. You're the third. There's only 3 of you. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna miss. That's a 2.
Miss. Okay. Let me do the creature first on you. Yeah, once the bless goes off, it'll be really bad, because then the off effects will be negatives for you. So you really guys want to take it down as quickly as possible. So we go. Black Lagoon. 6 miss. 1 claw hit. Fumble on the bite.
Yeah.
Damage of 8 though on the claw. So that puts you at 32, and then let me roll percentiles on the fumble. What an inopportune time to fumble.
I think it's great.
Yeah, I know you do. All right, so that bite, damage primary attack method. So he broke a couple teeth. All right, so he took 2 points of damage, and when he bites, it's -1 on the bite attack. Alrighty, I am done.
So he should be at 28 now.
No, I'm not telling you, because I messed up last time by saying 30. Yeah, that was a faux pas on my part, wasn't it? Yeah.
Ready for a nip?
Slopgut.
Sick.
Roll it up.
Slopgut says pulls out a wand and uses 2 charges on the downed fire elementalist, knowing he's got nasty spells, and does on him 6 points with a wand of magic missile, 2 charges. Red takes 6. Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, you're down to 17, and here they can. This one pump. This one's jumping toward Quentin.
There's a lot in this.
There's so much going on in this little tiny area.
It is.
It's like,
That's it.
I'm exhausted by it. I'm like, fucked up.
Stuff everywhere. That's it. It's spread out. Like, that's the way it works in combat.
I'm over frog legs.
So so Narina, you have a giant. I'm sorry, it's a regular toad, regular sized toad. It's a nice little cute little multicolored toad going towards you. Another one's going toward Quentin. The other 2 are down this round. So at the end, the action next round, they can get up. They can't cast offensive. You can do defensive actions. Roll for it as you're puking. And you got your puke all over you. What'd you roll for a net, please?
6.
6. Damn. 5. Jeez, missed by 1. Go ahead there, Emerson.
Okay. So it's a 14.
With pluses, give me a die 6 and a die 8 and add 5. Die 8 and add 5. You're fighting the black.
Max damage.
Oh, 13.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Narina, you have this cute little frog on you. What are you gonna do, Toad?
I'm a slash at
You
it.
gonna slash at it? Oh, lucky. The initiative was a key here. So let's see here. Its armor class is 8. So roll 2 attacks.
All right, 14
Hit.
and 15.
Give me 2 die, 6 and add 5. Oh my God, it's got a lot of hit points.
3,
It's
8.
a toad.
Yeah, they're 2 hit die. So yeah, it's did not kill it at 8 points. Quentin, he's not messing around. He sees that toad coming toward him, and he casts his 4th first level spell. He casts fire water on it. He ain't messing around. He's like, no. I'm not dying from this. 4 die. Let me make sure he throws both vials without fumbling. Yes, 4 to 24. He did 17 on it, and this one's like and just there's like a little corpse on the ground, a little toad.
All right, another one down.
Yep.
4.
Barlow, you can get up and do something You can get up and do something defensive this round. Up and defend.
Like casting a defensive spell.
Defensive or healing or whatever. Yep. Defensive only.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna.
I know. Tough.
Because like all of my healing stuff is because I don't really need to heal myself.
No, because you're undamaged.
Yeah, and all my healing spells are like touch based, so it would really either be only bark skin or wild deer speed. I'm trying to think what I would realistically need.
Probably wild deer speed. You can go anywhere in the room almost instantaneously.
Yeah, but like there's not much point in doing that because my strength is -8. So
Yeah,
melee something is.
Well, that's
not-
true, man. Smart move.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do I'll do a bark skin on myself.
Give your spell 1 better armor class. Got it for duration.
Actually, question: how much does Oxen Strength raise me by again?
2. Oxen Strength. No, Oxen Strength will give you 16 strength. And what's your strength now? Oh no. Yeah, minimum of 16. So it'll offset. Believe it or not, it's going to offset the dislocation. Yeah, and armor class will drop by 2. So you're gonna do Oxen Strength?
I'll do that then.
Yeah. Oxen Strength. All right. Even with the dislocation, the Oxen Strength will oversee. It's gonna hurt like hell, but you're gonna get +1 damage on melee, and your armor class drops 2 spots on it. So
Nothing that a couple days working on the farm won't fix.
all right, Rin, you can get up. Something defensive.
I took my last potion.
Oh. Rin, last potion. Potion of regular healing, right? Alright. Nine back. You only have 1 hit point. All you do is heal yourself, man. Just kidding. I'm kidding, man. My actions. The creature on Emerson. Claw crit. Finally. Second one missed. Bite missed. Critical hit on Emerson. This is a rare moment where Coco cannot undo a crit. Wow. Uh-oh.
Rub it in, Jay. Rub it in.
So, this is actually interesting. Knee split, movement halved for a day. So, kind of gashed into now it'll heal naturally, but your movement rate now will be 6 instead of 12 right now. So that it doesn't affect your combat or anything, but it also will stop your leaping. So your knee was split by the claw, and it's double damage. So give me a sec here. Let me put that down. It could have been worse. Knee split. Damage of only 7. You're down to 25. The poisonous frog on Narina. Ribbit. Rip. 7 miss. He steps forward here. He's like, who deserves my blessing? And he looks around. And he casts it on, which is going to be funny. So he's not going to cast it on the demi-humans because those all need to be purged. He casts it on, so out of all the ones he's looking at here, the only one with pure human blood is Rin. Rin, you receive Washtree's blessing as a spell. You are blessed.
Congratulations.
You are blessed.
Not a bad guy.
So your saving throw is based right now on 11. You have 2 regulars and 1 special. Are you going to use any regulars?
Yeah, I'll use all my regulars.
You need a 9. If you fail by 1, you still have that 1 special that's not been used.
I got an 18.
Damn. So what would have happened is he would have gotten all these warts, huge warts and pus and pustules and all would have appeared all over his body, and he would have been like bloated from it. His charisma and comeliness would each go down to 3. His dex would go down to 3, and he would all be really and it would be in severe pain. But he made his save. He resisted the Washtree's blessing. So yes. Oh, there you go. Coco may need it. So you make your save. And lastly, we go to our favorite witch doctor, which is still up. He's undamaged too, I think. Yeah, I know. But I'm running out of spells. He'll use the wand of magic missiles, and this time he will hit Quentin with it. As Quentin has been killed one of the toads, and 7 points on him. He's down to 15 hit points. All right, so it's a new round. Oh, there's 4 things left. You don't see any mistress, by the way. It's weird. Roll for it.
No, because she's in that damn tomb, I bet you.
So, that's.
Oh wait, is the mistress
we could boost
Tara.
ourselves.
Is the mistress Tara? You think that the halfling is a plant?
What if she was secretly? Oh wait, the plant. Oh wait, we already killed the plant. Never mind.
No, a special plant. You think that she is a turncoat to her race?
Oh yeah, potentially. Anything's possible.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Barlow 1, Narina 1, Rin 2. Wow. Okay. In it. Ready?
3.
Yeah.
Washtree's blessing always works. I'm upset it didn't work. Ask Curtis and Brett. They three Gary Cons ago. I used it on them, and they were like, "Oh, jeez." 2. Oh, Rocinante with a cheer.
Wow.
Let's see who that goes to. Emerson, you have 2 now. Emerson has 2 now.
Oh, yay.
From that, and you guys, man, you're just pumping each other up, man. So Narina and Barlow, everyone's got 2.
That's my Chippy. That's Chip.
Oh, thanks, Chip.
What? Oh, is that your dog?
Yeah, Tippy Tip. Tippy Tip, Tip, Tip. You're staring into your soul.
He doesn't want anything to do with me because mom's up.
Oh.
Alright, so would it be Emerson?
Emerson, you're first. Yep. This is the last round of the bless. After this round, it goes to just their prayer on. So this is a crucial round because then you got minuses to hit and damage and all that stuff. So roll.
I rolled another nat 20.
Oh my God! Roll it, roll.
Oh. 69.
Oh no! I don't even know what 69 is. Roll 3 crits, triple crit,
Pulling them off.
triple crit.
Holy shit! 3 crits?
Yep,
Damn. Okay, I just put my dice away.
it's over, Johnny.
Where did my... Oh, here we go. Okay. So the first one is a 50.
Yep. Go ahead, keep going.
Second one is a 20.
Triple, double.
And third one is an 82.
They're all base. Triple, triple, double. 8 die. 8 plus 5.
Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 die 8 plus 5?
Yeah.
I want to make sure
I
I
need
have
to die more dice.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Ugh. Could be one of your biggest damage hits to date. 8 die 8 plus 5. How much?
37 points of damage.
Okay, well, yeah,
Let's go.
it's at negative 22. So,
Oh, thank God.
Oops,
I take his fish.
It's a weird mini, so. Narina, you still got that poisonous toad on you. It tried to bite you once and it
We're gonna
missed.
Flash at it again.
Roll.
4.
Miss. Uh-oh. You got to hit one time, maybe?
19.
Do you want to make that a crit?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, so especially in your secondary hand. Critical hit. Roll me percentile dice. You have one special left. How much?
Ender.
2 percentiles.
Just one, right?
Yeah, 2 10-sided dice, one at a time.
2,
Mm-hmm.
2 10
You can get up to 100. Yep. Ugh.
6 and 1.
61 edge crit. Lodge in chest. Well, it can't really because of that your short sword. You and the toad's on the end of your sword. Give me. You'll have to like flip it off. Give me 2 die. Give me 2 die 6 and add 1 because of the prayer buff. Do not roll low.
Do not what?
Do not roll low on those die 6. 2 die 6 plus 1.
That would be an 11.
Yeah, you killed it. And it's stuck on the end of your sword.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just like, and its legs are flopping on it and all. It's dead, but it's stuck on your weapon. You have to flip it off if you want. All right.
I'm gonna wait and see if I can't flip it at the big guy later.
That's awesome. That'd be awesome.
Ugh.
In a minute, I will get it for you.
Quentin has 1 first level spell left, and that's it. He's gonna. No, they all got fire protection. There's no point in doing another fire water. He cast protection from evil on himself this round. He moves forward 10. His last first level spell. Barlow.
Alright, Barlow is going. Now, you said it was common missiles that the bullywug had resistance.
Probably.
Alright, well, Barlow's gonna take a little bit of a stab and use some magic E stuff. He's going to use his 2+1 arrows on the bullywug.
Shoot. Roll.
Alright.
You are at this range +6 to hit.
Oh, okay. So that's a 19 total on the first one.
Yep.
And a 12 total on the second.
His armor class is 5. Not very good. And you are... You missed by 1 on that second one.
Okay.
You still have 2 specials. You want to use one of them, you can hit twice.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Yeah, I can't undo it. So, all right, you burn one of your specials there, Barlow. And you are, go ahead, 2 die 6 plus 0 because of the prayer, -1, -1. So it's 2 die 6 plus 0. 2 die 6.
Okay.
You did damage.
Yep.
First damage on Slop Gut.
We're rolling good on that, too. That's 11 damage total.
That's the first damage on him. He's not happy about it. And lastly, Rin.
Yeah, I'll flame stream.
You have 2...
the last, and I'll keep using my orb since I'm running out of stuff. I want to be useful.
All right. Well, why don't you? I mean, you still have 1. You still have 2 first left, so you can cast the first there without burning one, right?
I guess so. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I want to save Human Torch as well.
Oh, okay. So you want an option. So all right. It doesn't matter though, because you always, you can always burn it off of the other. It does. So you understand what I'm saying? Because you have 1 slot. Because I spell point it.
All
so
I need is 1 slot to be able to use it.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So, you gonna do streams of fire?
Yeah, streams of fire.
All right. On which one? On which one? On the priest or the?
Spellcaster that's immune to me. So I'll hit the other guy.
You're gonna hit the priest of Washtree.
Yep.
Yep. Go for it.
17.
Okay. We did some damage to him. He's not happy.
Nice.
My actions. I only got 2 things left. Jeez. He says, the House Etosis says, please do something about Miss Beauty back there. Okay. It turns around him. On Emerson. Hold person, single target at -2. You need a 13 with the -2.
20.
Oh my God!
Nice.
You're
Guys rolled
Bringing it back.
damn. That didn't work. And that's upsetting.
It was a good try though.
Oh, thank you.
You're doing your best, Jay.
What's that?
You're doing your best.
I am doing my best. Making it a challenge. Absolutely. Lastly, the clerk of Washtree. God, I can't believe that didn't work. I'm upset that my Washtree's blessing did not work.
Yeah, it's a shame.
You sound enthused by it too. That's what's really even funny. So he's like enough. He comes over here. He's like, I'm gonna flay you, elf. And he comes out and he has a glaive, and a glowing magical glaive, because that's what they use. Glaives. Goes around it, and he's moving to engage Narina this round. Narina's at very low hit points, but he's like, I'm gonna stick you on the end of this. All right, so new round in it.
4.
I'm gonna win one. 5.
Well, you gotta win something.
Probably dead.
That's really nice. I'm gonna win something. He cast the Bullywug Witch Doctor casts mirror image on himself before you hop up there and start swinging at him. Oh, you can't hop. You got to move up this round normally because your knee split. So there's 3 images of him. By the way, the bless is off. His prayer is on. His prayer is on for this round and next round. They're +1 hit damage and saves, and you guys are -1 hit damage and saves because your bless is going off. All right. So and then he with his glaive, he's like, chew on this, bitch. Glaive in the arena. Come on, Billy. You guys know what a glaive is, right? It's a big.
No.
It's a big pole arm.
That hurts.
It's a big long pole arm with it.
Yeah, what Quirk says. All we know is that it's gonna hurt.
Here we go. Come on. Goes after an arena. 3 miss. Damn. He says, I'm going to put you on the end of this, halfling. He looks over at you.
How rude.
So you all know that like this is the most crazy, and we still don't know to this day who created Washtree. We think it's Gary Gygax. Their theory on the world is that humanoids are allowed to serve this deity. Humans are supposed to become pure form, but all demi-humans are fit to be slain because they're inferior. That's the ethos of this deity. It's really crazy. Yes. Especially halflings and gnomes and dwarves. They're hated the most. So, okay, Emerson, you're first.
Okay.
You gonna get up there and engage him?
Yes. I rolled a 16.
Yeah, you can't swing this round. You got to move more. You got to move more than 10. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's
okay.
right. My movement.
Yeah, you could have leapt and attacked if you had your knee splits stopping that though. You can't. It's like you can't get that jump up anymore with that critical hit. All right.
That's all good.
All right, Narina, you're up. You have the Priest of Washtree on you. He really smells bad. You thought things smelled bad. I mean, just the stuff oozing out of his body is disgusting. He looks like the Harkonnen leader from the first Dune movie, the real Dune movie, the original one. All the shit coming out of him. It's disgusting.
The Duke?
Yeah. What are you gonna do there, Narina? You gonna swing? Oh, you're muted there, Star.
Well, yeah, we'll swing. Sorry.
Short sword, go. He has a spell. Instead of bark skin, he gets wart skin, by the way. So he's got.
I got a 2 and a 17.
Good for him.
One hit. 1 dice 6 plus 1. You hit with the secondary hand.
7.
Okay. Barlow.
All right, because I don't believe that Emerson... Oh, wait, no. Emerson is engaged on the Bullywug Witch Doctor now, right?
Yeah, she's moving forward to it this round. You can attack him this round with ranged if you wanted.
Cool. I'm going to do that. But this time, I'm going to... I don't know if this is going to help go around it. I'm going to use a regular arrow. I'm going to use a fire arrow, because that's really all that I have.
All right, so which one is first?
I'll say fire arrow first.
All right, roll that. So now with a minus, you're +4 for each.
Okay. That is a 14.
Roll the second standard arrow.
Cool. Second standard arrow was a 16 on the die.
Okay, so they don't have a plus. The fire arrow, so they both hit. The second one definitely bounces off. The first one's going to do fire damage to him, but he's got fire resist fire spell on. So roll me a die 6. So you hit him twice. Roll me die 6.
Okay. Got a 2 on the die 6.
2 halved, 1. You did 1 point with both of them hitting.
Cool.
Yeah.
I was hoping, because, wait, isn't he, did you say that it was him that was mirror imaged, or?
He is mirror image. I forgot about that. So which image? 1, 2, or 3 on both? Yes. Thank you for reminding me.
1.
So I know that's what you were attempting to do. So thank you very much. The fire arrow actually hit him. There's 2 images left. The fire arrow hit him still. 1 point of damage on Slapgut from all that. But still, you got rid of 1 image as well. Rin, you're up.
Take it.
Same thing. I'm the same guy, but from the orb. I'll expend another energy orb, so I don't use my last spell slot. My last first level.
All right, so you have 5 left. You still have a second level spell and a first level spell left you can cast out of your memory.
Yep.
So give me 6 die 2 plus 6 on him. He's so pissed off that Washi's blessing didn't work.
15 fire damage again.
15, yes. And then I make a save. Okay. You're doing damage to him. Not as much as you'd like, but you are doing damage to him. Okay? Quentin runs over here and comes up and is going to get on this side of and assist Emerson just so try and get something down. And pulls out his magical footman's mace. He has spells. He's cast all his spells. Except for priest spells. And I don't think Hold Person's going to work on this bullywug. So, I don't think. Yeah, he's got heals left. That's it. All right. No. He runs over here. He gets behind Narina to cast a healing spell for her next round instead. Emerson doesn't need help. Right.
Yeah, never. She's good.
And I won that, so Tim, it's to you. 2 things left. We're getting close here. The Priest of Wastri and the Bullywug Witch Doctor are left.
4.
4. I call the DM's foul, evil power.
1.
Tie, reroll 4. First tie of the day, I think.
3.
1. All right, we'll do Emerson last. She's not here. Narina, you are up. So that gives he casts a Cure Light on you, Narina. Gives you back 7. Quentin does that this round. That's his last Cure Light. He has a repair injury left, but he's saving that.
We're gonna, because we obviously didn't kill the thing that was in front of us, correct?
Yeah, you got the Priest of Washri there. That's what's yes.
We're gonna slash at him.
Go for it. This is your last round of the prayer being a negative to you, and then that prayer spell is gone as well.
Alright, we got a 13.
Go. Okay, second one.
And an 11.
So 13. You hit with the primary. Give me a die 6 and add 4.
7.
Okay. Ugh. You disgusting half-breed of a... Why would humans breed with elves? I don't understand. That's so gross. That's what he says
I
to
don't
you.
understand why you guys breed with frogs.
Oh, oh, that Barlow was saying that like in the actual cave. He's just going, oh, you got roasted.
That's funny. Emerson, you can go next. Clem was going to help you, but instead he went over and healed Narina, who was almost down. So you're up on
Okay.
Slopgut yourself there. Yeah, roll.
And 11.
That is +3 this round. That's a 14. His armor class is only 5. You hit.
Woo!
Die 8 plus 5.
8 points.
Still up. Getting to the end here. Barlow. Oh, which one? Odd or even? Which one? He's got 2 images left. I apologize. Which one? Odd or even?
Oh, for Coco?
Yeah.
Odd.
You hit.
Yes.
Barlow.
Barlow?
That's right, Sam. You hate
That
elves.
thing's still alive? Goodness.
Yeah, they're both still alive. It's no one's gotten catastrophic damage on them like all the other stuff. You know what I mean? Like Chopper got slaughtered. The creature got critical hit for a ton of damage. Yeah. So, Barlow, what are you doing?
I'm gonna run up and engage the person that Narina is fighting against.
All right. So you're gonna do the Priest of Wastry.
Yep.
He says, as you advance, he goes, I hope you, if you were friends with the others, some of them were very tasty.
And so will your frog friends, I guess. You're just kind of a weird dude, aren't you? You're a weird dude.
Rin, you're up. Yeah.
Same thing. Gonna keep burning the orb to bring this dude down.
You're going to do another orb. That puts you with 4 levels of orb left.
Yep. Okay.
Go ahead, roll me that again.
Another 15.
Did a lot of damage to him, but he's still up. He's like, it hurts.
Is he finally coughing up a little bit of blood?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're both in severe damage. We're gonna do We'll do a Slopgut first. He uses that wand of magic missiles to make sure because I'm out of offensive. I'm just looking here. No, I got a better idea. So he's gonna make sure he damages you. Emerson, uses Burning Hands. And you don't have any fire resistance, I don't think. 6 points of damage, no save. You're down to 19. The Priest of Wastry, who's used he already used his withdrawal, so he's not healing himself. He's going for it. He's just going for it. He swings his glaive at... Can't do Barlow because he engaged this round, so he swings it in Arena. But next round, he would definitely do Barlow because he hates halflings. All right, so an 18 hit. Not enough for finally hit with the glaive. All right, here we go on damage. I get an extra +1 because of the prayer. If I rolled max damage, I would put you in -1. I got to roll a 10 on the die, though. And I rolled a 9, so that's an 11. So, Narina, you're at 0. So you're not in the negatives, but you put you down at 0 points, which means you can still be healed. He's like, yes! He's like, yes! He's like, goes, yes! He looks at you, you're next, little piece of crap. But she's at 0.
She's the only one out of the group I liked.
Oh, that's not...
Wait, what? What was that?
I'm totally joking.
I can't hear you or the sounds of blood smearing in combat.
Roll for a nit! Could be the last round. Maybe not. Whose is
I think
it?
it is for me. 4.
5.
Uh,
I'm sorry. Slopgut uses 2 charges from the Wand of Magic Missiles to automatically hit Emerson. He's being smart about this. And does that's max. 10. You're at 9 hit points. Yes. The glaive on the halfling. Blah. 3 miss. Uh-oh. It's over, John. Go ahead there, Emerson, I think. We'll see. There's no prayer. There's no bless. All gone.
12.
12 plus 4, 16 hit. Give me die 8 and add 6. No penalties anymore. The prayer's off.
7 points.
Well, maybe we gotta go one more round. Miss. I mean, not dead. Not dead. Barlow.
Barlow, how off are you, Narina?
You're in the middle of a melee combat, knowing that you want to get this guy down. She's at 0, so she's fine. She's stable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's not negative.
Sure, she wasn't. Yeah, I wanted to make sure she wasn't at like -8.
No, she's not. She's at 0. You swinging?
Yep, Falchion swing.
He steps into the fight as well, and will swing with his footman's mace.
Okay, that's neat. That's fantastic.
What'd you roll?
That's an 18.
Oh, jeez. And do you have? You have only one special. That's a shame you couldn't. Yeah. Here's the deal. For dramatic effect, I want a special from Emerson and Rin, who each have 2, to make that a crit.
Okay.
Yep. Rin as well. You have 1 left. All right. Roll the critical hit.
All right. 82.
We're gonna say it's 83. 82's triple, which is nice.
Yeah.
83, and you're doing this. Yeah, you have your oxygen strength on. Is right here. 83's abdominal injuries, immediate deaths. You gutted him.
Yay!
Yeah.
You disembowel him, and now it's even more gross. And there's just
Trails just everywhere.
And that's what happens when you mess with the short stacks.
I love it.
Rin, you don't need to burn.
Gutted.
If you're gonna cast a spell, don't burn off your orbs anymore. You have a second and a first left still. I mean, all that's left is Mug Dug.
Listening to all my stuff. Yeah, I'll just throw a dart at him.
You're way out of range. You gotta get closer. You want to move over here?
I will get closer.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. All right. So he uses 2 more charges on this wand. Technically, if I roll max damage, I can put Emerson down. And I did not. I did 6 points. So Emerson's at 3 with another wand of magic missiles. Now roll for a nit. Who's in it? Is it Tim? It's you?
No, you beat me last time.
That's 4.
Okay, so it would be me. Oh god, that's a 1.
It's a reroll.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
2.
Yeah, for real.
5.
Go ahead there, Emerson.
No, that's a 6. That's not gonna do it.
Watch it. Throw your 2 darts. He gets real close. He's like, I'm getting within range. Well, throw your 2 darts, Rin. Let's see if this works. You're +1 to hit at this range. With the minuses. What?
The highest would be a 13. The other one was a 4.
I'm a class 5. They both missed. Reroll them both.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
Emerson's at 3. You understand?
Dude,
Emerson.
I rolled 2 nat
no.
ones.
Oh, you did? Okay. Phew, you're lucky, man.
Oh, thank God.
Emerson had 3 hit points left, dude. Yeah. Oh my God, man.
You fumbled twice in a row?
No, that was the rerolls. The initial attacks missed, right? And then he did the reroll for melee combat.
Me.
Yeah, and
hit me.
right.
The rerolls said you were fumbles, but do you have to roll on the
No,
fumble table?
no, you don't have to roll on the fumble table and the rerolls.
Okay,
No,
okay.
it's just the initial attack. Go ahead there. Go ahead. So
In this mission.
he said, "What are you gonna do there, Barlow? You know he's got protection from normal missiles up."
Yeah, I know he's got protection from normal missiles. It would take me a round to run up to him, and Emerson could go down this turn. But I do have my fire arrow. I don't know how low
He says, "Take care of Narina. I'm gonna cast a spell I forgot I had and go for a lucky shot here." Quentin casts clerical 2nd level Dust Devil. Whoosh.
Okay.
2 hit die.
Just to make sure,
Yeah.
I am going to loose a fire arrow at him.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, roll 1 shot. 1 fire arrow. 1 shot.
Yep.
Roll.
One fire arrow.
Oh my God! You better. I hope you don't miss.
I hope he doesn't miss either.
That is a 15 on the die.
That hits with pluses. So give me the die 6, and you have it because all the other stuff is negated. Yeah.
So that's a 5 on the die. Round up or round down?
Round down. So 2. So
Down does 2.
he had 3 hit points left. Now he has 1. I rolled a 14 for the Dust Devil. The Dust Devil does 2 to 5. Another, he's out in the negatives. He's dropped.
Let's go.
Because of the stupid Dust Devil. You going to cast Cure Light on the arena there?
Yes, immediately.
Okay. Quentin will repair injury on Emerson to get her full knee back today. Right? So Quentin does it. That's his only third. And then you did your what I think we're out of healing completely now. With that last one at Barlow.
I had potions.
Yeah, you want first aid yourself?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, there's no need. So you're at 5. Okay, so you're at 5, and Narina's at 8. Alrighty. Rin's only off 1 hit point. Barlow's undamaged, but his that -8 strength is good. I don't have. No, wait a minute. She heals that in a day. I'm gonna do the dislocated shoulder's got to be. He'll do repair injury on Barlow. Because that -8, that dislocated shoulder's worse. Whereas your knee will heal the next day. So that's what he does. He does that on Barlow, the repair injury. Okay. So now, what do? You got stuff all over the place here. You've taken him down. You hear a gurgling. Oh, there's a passageway in the back, by the way. There's a passageway. Oh, back here. See? Behind. So what do you do?
Alright. Well, I say we,
You want to cast Detect Magic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. So we got a Detect Magic spell. So, Detect Magic cast on, that would be Barlow, right? Because I don't see, Narina doesn't have it yet. Okay. Detect Magic. All right, so things go up all over the place. The water fountain on the far side here radiates magic. This. There's magic inside the sarcophagus here. There's magic on both these guys. There's magic on and there's magic on Chopper, the falchion. Yeah. You also find in the back here, there's halfling gear back in this crevice back here. All right. So, and way in the back here, there is, you do find the key on the Priest of Washby, but there is, if you look in here, there are 2 halflings inside that, completely abused. There's 2 more of them, and then there's Benny in that cage out here. So there's 3 of the 5 halflings are still alive. Well, you don't know where the other 2 are. But he said that they tasted good, if you remember. Oh, so what do you do?
Okay, so I'm going to go over to the big giant creature of the lurk monster, or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the fish head. I'm gonna open the cage that Benny is in, and I'm gonna say, "For saving your life, you gotta kiss it."
Ha! You gonna make him kiss the fish head?
Absolutely.
And he's like, sure. Yes, and so
Full circle.
so
you know what it feels like kissing you.
She's like, your humor's very dark, my lady. I watched 2 of my companions get devoured by these people. That's so. But I guess thank you for saving my life. There's a couple other of my group in the back. I think they're still alive too. So when you go back there, you gonna head back there, Barlow?
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So the three other halflings I didn't name were Manny, Mo, and Jack. And Manny and Mo are dead. Jack is alive. I know a lot of you won't get that. It's a regional.
Jack, he came back.
Manny, Mo, Jack. Jack is alive, but also Tara is also back here too. So you got Tara, Jack, and you got and Benny as the three of the halflings. Barlow, thanks for saving us. If you were here though in the first place, we would have been successful. I know it. That's what he says to you.
Well, see, here's the thing. 5 of y'all halflings didn't seem to be able to take on this particular dungeon. And if I'm looking around correctly, it doesn't seem like you made much of a dent, but our group put together with our wide variety of skills and background experiences, we're able to do just that.
He's like...
just food for thought.
He says, that hurt my head. Whatever. That's a lot of talking. But that hurt.
Sleep on it.
Yeah. So, all right, so the following. Magical Falchion on Chopper, okay, +1. On the Boyle Witch Doctor, a wand of magic missiles, a staff with a spell effect on it, magical, and then a jar with this, it's someone's favorite, a jar with some kind of ointment inside it as well. On the Priest of Washtree, magical glaive, magical amulet, magical ring, 2 potions, 2 gems worth 100, and a necklace, a gold necklace, all worth money. Inside the crypt, it's the sarcophagus, it's unopened. Something radiates magic there. It's unopened in the back.
Open it.
I was gonna say we should open it.
Yep.
I'll open it.
All right, so the detect magic also was on the lid as well, just so you know. There, Barlow. So, what do you do? There was the lid and something inside radiated magic.
Well, can we disarm it? Can we dispel it?
No one has dispel magic.
I tell everybody else
open it.
to
Okay.
back
I'll
up
just blow
from the sarcophagi.
Yes.
I have the boat. I don't think I've actually. Did I get damaged during this game?
No.
You're like,
I don't think.
no,
Yeah, I'm the
really.
only person who was not.
You did not get
damaged, so I'm like,
damaged the entire adventure.
yeah, everybody else stand back. I'll take this one, and then he's gonna open up the sarcophagi.
All right, so it's a glyph of warding of paralyzation. So you need to make a paralyzation save, which is base 9. You do have 2 regulars left, so you're gonna use them.
Spend both of my regulars.
There you go. Yep.
Just because I won't have anything else. All right, I rolled a 13 on the die.
You're not right. So it's boom. You push it open. It didn't open that. I guess they didn't get around to dispelling it, or they didn't care. Inside is a desiccated because of the weather here and stuff, and because it's so moist. It's the body's almost completely desiccated, but probably was some kind of elf or half elf. You're not sure who it is. There's no writings, no markings on it, but there's a pristine, because it's magic, suit of studded leather armor, or that's the detect magic shows you. So, yep.
And you said it was for human or half elf.
It's half elven or elven, yeah, half elven or elven. So
that'd probably be
Narina. Narina has normal studded on right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, Narina, you want this armor off this dead person?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, cool. Come get it. And I sort of like help get it off the skeleton.
Yeah, well, it's easy to do because it's completely rotted away almost, the body.
Yeah.
So you basically just grab it and shake it, and all the bones fall out.
So we're gonna divide up stuff here, but we're kind of not done. So what are you gonna do with Benny and Jack and Tara right now? Are you gonna have them go back with you?
Yeah, take it back to Altamira, get him a drink.
Okay.
Heal him up.
All right.
Oh, and make sure to get a CG out of the cage.
No, we can leave that elf-eating little weirdo up there.
Oh, you mean the kobold?
Help us. Hey, when we get to CG, I'm like, hey, CG, can I ask a quick favor? If we let you out, could you promise, like, not to eat elves for like a week. Like, go on a little bit of a binge. Go on a little bit of a binge just for us.
He's like, he says to you, sure.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm sorry, I don't believe you. That was your last meal.
So you're gonna go up and just put a battle axe in his head?
Anybody? I can't. No, that's too. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're gonna kill the kobold? Yes. So Emerson.
I don't know. I don't feel like he's very trustworthy.
Yeah, right, he's probably not.
He'll
So.
say anything to get out of the cage.
Of course. So it's
Sorry, Barlow. I know you're like a little. You want to see the good in everybody, but
Kill it.
that's not how I was raised.
So the barbarian's just gonna go up and go.
Nope. Hope you enjoyed your last meal.
Did you
Whack.
say yes?
At least he got to eat his favorite, I guess.
Oh man.
So Benny says, "Remind me never to get on your bad side again."
No, you would be smart to do that.
So now are you gonna start heading back? Because remember, it's with them and everyone. You know, you got limping. She won't get healed till tomorrow. You're just gonna start getting spells back. Are you going to start going back toward Altamira, right? Correct?
I'd say so. I don't think there's anything else that we're forgetting.
Okay. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do this for a second here. No big deal. Nothing's going to happen.
Nervous how you're phrasing that.
I know.
I really don't
Whoops. I'm just going to put everyone up. And we'll say this is an encampment spot on the way back. There's the 5 of you, and then the 3 halflings are over here.
Wandering monster roll. It's a terrace.
Okay.
Get down.
Yes. So there you are. Okay. First night in camping on the way back, so that way people will get back spells from their traveling spell books and whatever. But this is what happens. So we're going to start with Quentin. So Quentin has a dream, and he has a dream that night, and the dream is that this.
You and these dreams.
Yes, this really attractive.
Next weekend scenario.
This what's that? What's that?
You said this is setting up next weekend scenario.
Did I say that? I don't remember. Did I?
You said this is kind of like a 2-weekender.
Yeah. You said that this session would. I don't think that you didn't say that this like specific what's going on.
Right.
Now.
So during Quentin's dream, it's very. It's like he gets a dream of that a snake slithered into his back. You know, his sleeping bag, whatever he's sleeping in, and then notice that there's a attractive blonde female lying with him. Okay, we'll use her.
Oh.
And she's like, "Don't worry, hon. I'm gonna take good care of you from now on. You're safe with me."
He has a dagger. I would not.
Quentin, also Barlow, you have the same dream.
Oh.
Also, Rin, you have the same dream.
Okay. The same blonde woman.
Yes.
Telling us the same thing.
Yes. She does say to you, yes, I am your mistress now. Yes.
Are we able to speak back to her?
Like a sucky.
Yeah, what do you want to say back to her?
I'm gonna ask, does this mistress have a name?
We gotta wrap this up soon.
I am your mistress. That's my name for now. So, in the morning,
Oh, I know what's gonna happen next session.
you wake up and all the males are gone.
Oh
Yeah.
So
Rin-
we're
Including-
going to save them, aren't we?
Yeah, we're gonna have to say Axis next weekend.
Rin and Barlow and Benny and
Wait, are you gonna
Jack.
be playing the same characters next weekend?
Those two, they are.
You have Emerson.
We
and
are,
Yeah,
Oh, okay, that's fun.
are all gone.
What? Wait, including big balls?
Yes, all the males are
Yeah.
gone. Tara's the only one left.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Tara will be your NPC. Fun.
We'll see. So.
Oh, well.
And
Wait, if Tara's gonna be the NPC, what is Tara's class?
Bandit.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yep. She's a bandit. But
Well, it looks like we're in a
Alrighty.
little bit of trouble here.
yes,
Hey,
we'll
just
see.
a little bit.
So with that, you all probably Tara's like, oh, do you know you have any other friends we can go? We can get. We got to figure out what happened here. Oh my God, they're all gone.
We can think of a few people. We'll get them back, but you have to join us.
She says, well, okay. We'll see if that happens. There will be an NPC, a new NPC, but if it's her, we'll see. So, but
I'm pretty sure we'll meet some people on 9 o'clock Monday EDT Monday night.
there you go. There you go.
May or may not be able to help us in our dire hour.
There you go. So, yes, so note that we will, on Monday night, have 2 brand new players who've never played old school before, and that'll be fun. That'll be fun. So,
Monday, 9 Eastern, right?
9 Eastern, yes. Monday at 9 Eastern, we'll have, I'm trying to bring this up here. Did it work? Damn it. All right, so Monday at 9, why isn't that showing? That is strange. I can't get it. Normally it just pops up.
Ren did really good today, Tim.
Yeah?
You did.
He didn't get covered in poop
Yeah.
or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, you got covered in
I'm glad
guts.
you guys think so.
Well, I mean, we all got covered in guts.
Well, he went into town. He went into town on that gator.
Mm-hmm. He did so well today. All the
There you
fire.
go. So Monday, all right. So before Monday night, we have Rogue Trip. Now it's popping up all over the place. Great. Oh my God, it's so. Oh my God. So what happened is there's supposed to be some weird delayed action now. I can't even activate them. I'm probably gonna crash the stream. I gotta be, yeah. Oh my God, look at this. No wonder.
3 times the more stream, Jay.
Yeah, I can't highlight the others and it's blocking you. I gotta wait. So that's strange. No.
Hey.
Oh, and here comes Game Master Eric in. All right, I can move that one now, can I? Yeah, there's some kind of weird delayed action. So, Eric, good to see you. I'm having a little issue here. Sorry,
Do not
that
look
really here.
behind
Yep.
the notification banner.
Yes, they're hidden
not
behind. Let me
here.
see if I can remove this. They won't even let me remove them. Wow. All right, so they're behind. They're hidden behind right now. Sorry. Holy shit.
I don't know. Who you're
That's a
talking
weird
about.
glitch. Thank you, Eric, for the raid. By the way, we have 2 giveaways from the great Frog God Games. Please, exclamation point drawing. Oh, there goes one. Now I got to get rid of this last one. Almost there. So why don't we shout out everyone, call it a day there, and just note, I will do experience in Treasure Division like normal for everyone, so don't worry about, even if you're missing, you still, get all that stuff and experience and all that. So, all right? Just for the story purposes, we got our new players may be heroes or maybe not. So it's good to see you. So start with Korg. What's going on, man?
What is going on?
Yeah.
Well, I've just gotten kidnapped by a potential succubus, so my life is going great. But besides that,
Yeah,
in the
try and
real
move this. I
world,
can't move this last one.
we're going to be streaming Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday this week on twitch.tv/KorgTheMighty. 8:30 p.m. EST start time for all those, and we go for about 3 hours. And then on the TikTok and YouTube side of things, still talking lore. I've been looking into Bootstrap
Damn it.
Paradox. That shit is whack. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't highlight this and move it. That is messed up. I'm really sorry. That's just bizarre. That is so bizarre. I'm doing all
It's
sorts.
okay. They're really pretty to look at.
Yeah.
They are very pretty.
We can see
Their
the bottom
comeliness
of,
is a
like,
high level.
of me and Tim's hands just at the bottom.
Tim, thanks, Korg, for playing. Hope you enjoyed today.
Oh yeah.
You got rid of some vile Washtree priests. A priest,
Yep.
yeah. So, but like the mistress is someone better. So, next we go to Tim. What's up, man?
How much? Standard streams. We'll go tomorrow. Back in Saltmarsh. with Pete, and then I gotta skip Alien this week. Unfortunately, I gotta do some travel.
Sorry, man.
And then I think we pick it back up next Sunday with Charm Fantasy with guests. With guest Kurt. Kurt's gonna be our guest on that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
So we got another halfling. So you gotta give him some shit.
Oh,
He might be
100%
another
will.
brother. Yeah.
Oh my god, another brother from another mother. Hey.
But Jay, I gotta get going, buddy. I'm sorry, I'm not.
No, it's all right, dude. Just bolt. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
Real life's gotta go, man. Talk to you soon.
Bye, guys.
Have a good one.
Have a good rest of your
Thank
weekend.
you.
Enjoy. All right, so Star, what's up?
Well, I'm like Starfall. We stream on our own channel, obviously. And then this week it'll be morning streams around 9 a.m. PST, and then we go till whenever we feel like getting off or the kid gets home. And we've been playing cozy games, and then I think Wednesday we're gonna finish the Lost Records.
Cool.
That's a fun game to watch.
Fantastic. Man, this is frustrating. All right, well, I'm not messing with it anymore. I don't want to crash the stream, so we're still going here. Sorry. Yeah, hearing. I apologize. It popped right up there, and now I can't remove that last one. It's ridiculous. So, hey, they're there. Trust me. Everyone's behind the banner. I cannot move off of my XSplit. So,
I don't know who he's talking about. I don't know who he's talking about. I'm not here.
Coco, what's going on? As well.
Hi everybody. For those who do not know me, I am CocoBunny94. I am all over the Twitch network doing D&D streaming and doing my own streaming. I don't have a lot of D&D next week, which is surprising. It hasn't happened in a while. So we'll be doing a lot more streams with Baldur's Gate, either doing solo or group streams, not sure yet. But yeah, come back for Monday night. For the session 0, and then come back next week on Saturday
at 11. Back to 11 o'clock because they're in Mountain Time, 2 hour difference, so we're at 11 next week, not 10.
Oh, okay, nice. I get to sleep in. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. So yes, and we'll have the rescue adventure of a lot of characters. Yes. So thanks, Eric. Thank you very much for the raid. Really appreciate it. So just remember, Ed Greenwood is tomorrow night at 7. Okay, so we got no stream Wednesday night. Legends and Lore. I'm out on business on Wednesday. So we got Monday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Okay, so we got but Monday night's the next big one after Ed 9 o'clock. So Coco and Star will be on to give them advice on the characters and stuff. What we got, what's going on. I mean, I have no idea what direction they're going to go. The funny thing was Bella. Bella's like, oh, cool. Can I play a tiefling? I'm like, no.
Oh, no tiefling in old school.
No, yes, she did not know. And I explained to her, here's your app, but you're going to have a ton of options. So they're really both excited about it. I mean, she's a 5e player, so you don't know. She doesn't know.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, so
5e just had so many more options.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't know there weren't tieflings in this.
Oh yeah, Eric. Ed, remember Ed plays in my D&D game too. So yeah, and he's going to play in our 24-hour. I can't bring it up because I can't bring any banners up because of all the mess ups. But our 24-hour stream is July 5th. I requested it for Twitch front page. Ed is part of it. He'll be in the evening regalia on that. So Corrigan and Coco and Curtis and Brett and Tim are all playing as the base characters in that. So, all right, let's see who wins the 2 $15 gift certificates, and then we'll get out of here. Sound good?
Yeah. Good luck, everybody.
Yep. Hopefully that doesn't mess up. That's just strange.
It should be okay.
Yeah, I'm like, everyone's face is blocked. It's just weird. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see who the winners are. First winner is Astralier again.
Yay!
So I owe him and Dale Asher.
Asher.
There you go. And let me just make sure that they're on.
Congratulations.
Oh no, I don't see Dale and oh yeah, he's there. They're both there. He's in VIP. They're both there. All right, so they both won. So I think we're gonna raid into. I guess Heather's on. Violence is on.
Oh yay!
Yeah, I think we're raiding that's who we're raiding into. Yep, you're gonna raid her. Anyone, any final thoughts or words here? And I really appreciate you all playing. Hopefully you enjoyed. Yeah, it wasn't easy, but you guys went through pretty,
Got through it
without many problems. So we'll continue the storyline next Saturday. See what happens to our friends with whoever this woman is, and like I said, you'll have. Yeah, thank you, man, and you too. Alrighty, I'm gonna hit the end thing. We're gonna raid into violence, which is Heather Hex, and say hello to her, and have a real fun weekend. We'll see you tomorrow night, 7:00. Ed is always wonderful. I'm just gonna probably be listening to this because it's a lot of game theory discussion. So if you got questions on campaigning, tomorrow night's the night to ask them. All right, so
Awesome. Cool.
all right, let me hit this off here, and at least I can see you guys because I got my Zoom up, so it's not like I'm blinded to you. All right, here we go. Setting up. Thank you all. Fun time. Wrong button coming because I always do it, right?
Right, wrong button.
My Stream Deck's not working either. Yeah, I can't even. All right, so I can't even go off into my. It's all frozen, so we're just gonna raid out and.
Problems.
Yeah, it's something happened with the with my Stream Deck. As long as it's still streaming, that's all I care about here. All right, so let's go in. I'm gonna go into my thing, and we're gonna raid right off of the screen. So, give me 1 second here. We're gonna raid into Heather Violence and just say hello, please. Let me go to the raid screen. So no ending screen here for once. Where am I going here? Oh my God. Stream manager. I know I'm talking to myself. Sorry. Raid channel. Violence view. Okay, here we go. VILYNCE. All right, she's got 18 on. So let's. Crank her up. Oh, look, she's got her devil horns on and everything. Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, a nice number, 60. So, oh my God, now it's going crazy. Oh, there it goes. The delay's weird. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you tomorrow night.
Bye, everybody.
That is so strange. Let me turn this thing off. All right, let me see if I can end this. I gotta end the broadcast.